Welcome to Explore the Beyond, Scales of Destiny, episode 29. Very exciting. Hit that button. Ho, 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 ho. Hey guys. It's good to see you all. Please ignore the hair. It's still slightly wet and a bit all over the place. But that's okay. I'm excited. Look at this absolute cluster of carnage we've got on our screen right here. I'm hyped. I hope you're all hyped. I mean, how could you ignore it, honestly? There's fire everywhere! Ah, very exciting. Very exciting. Let's see what the others are saying.
COVID by just the little bit of bacteria or viral infection will probably knock me out.
That's nice.
About to say, start off by eating some, leftover pizza, and then go up from there.
Yeah.
Interesting. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Nice.
Relatively alright.
Nice. Good. Glad you're all doing alright. Yathina.
Yes.
You said it's your turn to do the recap, so do the recap.
Yes. Alright, last session we started out on a ship, licking our wounds from fighting a dragon turtle, and we were recovering from that. Some people from the ship died, so everyone else but Nell jumped in to help out on the ship. And we had to is it Lihnhoff or Lihnhoff?
It's Lihnhoff. Lihnhoff.
Okay. So we had to Lihnhoff, a city on the western coast of Karisgard, and we are told that we have to register and get a permit or get paperwork done. So yeah, we do that. We register. Everyone is a little bit apprehensive towards strangers on the island that aren't dwarven. So we are told Sköld is essentially our babysitter. We go to the market, pick up some goodies, and we see a gnome fighting with a dwarf. The gnome heads off frustratedly and says, "Oh, I'm going to talk to my master." Lihnhoff is a relatively poor city. We don't see many people around, especially not many well-off people, and the people that are well-off definitely stand out from the crowd. We ask around a little bit about... we go to the Dwarven Heart first, the Dwarven Heart Saloon, which is where we settle down for the day and the evening, and we just talk about what happened, get some information from the locals. I pick up that there's a lot of conversation about the heart being stolen, although it has been a few weeks since the heart has been stolen. The heart of Soa, which we found out previously is actually a dragon egg, but no one knows that but us. Yeah, there's a lot of chatter about it, a lot of gossip between the different tribes, about different people, clans. That's what I was looking for on the island. The Grimhammers, the other ones that I don't remember the names of. There's some chatter whether Soa, the dragon, has come back. Yeah. In the corner of the saloon, we see a little halfling who is eyeing us up a little bit, but doesn't approach us. I read them. No. We go closer to them and play a round of dice. And I read their minds, and I see that they have lost some friends and are part of what I assume is an adventuring group with 2 humans in it, a dwarf, a gnome, and a halfling, and they go fight in a volcano, which we assume is the volcano in Karisgard. There's only one volcano in Karisgard, and I don't see it specifically, but I see fire, I hear screams, and those are little flashes that I see. I see lava, and I know that this halfling has lost their friends. How he lost them specifically, whether they died in this volcano or whether they lost them in a different way, I don't know specifically, because I pulled out of his thoughts relatively soon after that. And yeah, but there's some assumptions that can be made. The thought is, were they fighting a dragon? Were they killed by a dragon? Oh, and I also see a big pile of shiny things like gold and gems and other stuff. We talked to him. He isn't very happy about. Is his name Rukun? I forgot his name again. I don't know why I can't remember this name. I wrote it down. So it doesn't matter. Halfling person. We talked to him. He isn't very happy about me having read his thoughts. I apologize. Lied to him a little bit more. And he leaves eventually, not before giving us a round of drinks. Everyone else is like, nah, I'm not going to drink it, except me and Aqua. We're drinking it because I don't believe that he is trying to be an asshole to us. However, he is. He poisoned us. We throw up in the night and are not very happy, but we sleep in for a little bit longer that day. We then leave. We talked to the barmaid and an old dwarven fella as well. I haven't written down exactly what we were talking about, but they were just, talking a little bit about the rumors and stuff, and that he had seen the halfling around. As we go out, we see, is this name Bamira Goldforge? We see Bamira Goldforge, which is a dwarf that we have seen the previous day at the docks already, and he talks to us as well. And he, gives us some information on the halfling, says the halfling tried to sell him stuff, but he didn't take it. We can't really make out specifically what he wants or what he wants us to do, and he leaves eventually. As that happens, we figure out that the halfling is around. I think I tried to send him a message. He doesn't really respond, but we know that he's around. He steals Vic's sword, and he also steals our bag of holding, and currently has that. And then while we try to figure out where he is, we get surprised attacked by a fireball, and that's where we ended the session.
Once again, a lovely and thorough recap. I approve. And now, removing ourselves from recap territory into everyone's in a burning inferno territory, I need all of you to roll initiative, please. I'll kick things off with a 23. Vic kicks things off with a 3.
Good job, I get advantage.
Oh dear. We're not looking good here.
Holy shit, what is happening?
Good job, guys. You messed that one up. Good and proper. Right. We'll begin the combat with Rukun, the halfling who, for a while, some of you thought might be an ally, or at least moldable. He flings out the fireball. You all get engulfed in flames, and before you even really have a chance to react, with speed that you would not think possible for someone of his diminutive size. I should have checked this beforehand. He screams off into the distance and disappears off behind a nearby little hut.
Great.
Not that you can really see through the fire, you can just about make it out. And he is now hidden. Aqua.
Wow. As I'm pretty used to being set on fire now, I'm quite prepared for this. And
Since
I'm
at
gonna use-
the start of your turn,
yeah,
Oh, no.
you take 9 points of fire damage,
right.
After.
halved because of
So,
resistance. So 4.5.
four.
4. Take 4 points of fire damage.
I will create water and douse this area of fire.
Okay. Can it destroy magical water? Can it destroy magical fire?
Wait, the fire's magical?
Oh.
Yeah, I hope so.
Roll. Alright, okay. I will give you that if you expend your Tides of Chaos. If you use your Tides of Chaos to get rid of the fire from the fireball, then you can do it.
I'm making a deal with the devil.
Yeah, I'll do it. I no longer have my. Wait, are you on about my ability or my advantage roll?
So if you use the ability as your advantage roll, let's say, then you can destroy the magical water because it is technically only you because it basically says you destroy up to 10 gallons of. Well, no, sorry, that's the wrong one.
Great.
You can create 10 gallons of water. 10 gallons isn't that much in the grand scheme, but if you expend your Tides of Chaos, you can kind of like use a Chaos Burst essentially to, you know, make it a bit chunkier.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. So if you use your Tides of Chaos then.
It's already been used. That just means I'm not gonna use my advantage roll.
Alright, in that case, just roll the D100 then.
Again, that went off last time, remember?
Do
You not remember what it had?
I know what it had,
Oh,
but this
okay.
is an extra one.
Oh, okay, fun.
10.
Oh, why is my bird rolling it?
I don't know, why is your bird rolling it?
I don't know, it was off clicked my character, but yeah.
Oh.
10.
Interesting.
I'd love if it's a
You,
fireball.
you cast
No.
it's not, that's slightly less. You cast Magic Missile at 5th level, so you now have 6 Magic Missiles to fire off somewhere at a target you can see.
Nice.
Wait,
Does he
do
have
they
to
just...
do it instantly?
That is an instant thing.
Shit.
Okay, then I suppose they go to this barn.
No,
I
we
don't
don't
know
do
how
fucking
far-
stuff.
I'm firing them in the direction I saw them run off to.
Can you move first?
I don't know. I guess they just go off. They're instant.
They are.
Give me chance.
Alright. You fire off 6 magic missiles at this building here, and as they all collide with the wood, it starts splintering and destroying off in different directions. And inside you can... Well, you can't see anything. You just hear the destruction and the splintering wood. And I'll get rid of this outline. That's not the one I wanted to get rid of, but never mind.
Seems even worse with just the fire.
I know. I will get rid of it. But the area that was highlighted that isn't inside that... Oh, I can't control Z it. Basically, it's still fire around you here.
It was like that I got rid of. 30 feet.
Actually, I can see the outline you put. You actually put it here.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. But you still get
That's
everyone.
good though.
That's good.
Church might be not on fire anymore then.
A little bit. Still kind of on fire, but not much. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
Okay. Move on to Sköld.
Alright, well, seeing that Aqua has put out the church, which was my number one concern, or mostly put out the church, and you can see that's the means of putting out many other fires as they often create them. I'm going to be pretty much charging straight towards wherever Rukun was last seen.
You saw him off in this direction. You don't quite know where he went.
Yeah, so I suppose if I just run over to where the fireball
You
came
would
from.
also be running off into fire again. To get there, you would have to run through fire.
Let's see. Could I run through the church?
You could try. You don't know what's inside, but you can run into the church if you want to find a way through.
Okay, yeah, I'll go with that.
Alright, okay.
Gonna, let's see, run in, so how much do I have in terms
You should
of
have
speed?
50 feet.
Yeah. So I'm gonna run through 50 feet, it's about that.
I did try and find the module where you could click and drag and it would take you, but I couldn't find it. Move yourself down there a second. You can just, as you run to here, you can see Rukun sort of
Through a window.
just through the window out the side. You can't quite make out what he's doing, actually, because you're running to here, like your full distance, but you catch a glimpse of him off to your right through the window.
Cool. Let me see if I got anything else I can ponder while I'm here. Don't think so. I think that's about as much as I can do for now. Kind of leaving my friends behind because I'm just incandescent with rage that someone has tried to burn down the church. Not the fact that they tried to kill us. The fact that they're burning down the church. That is just
This is sacrilege.
It is indeed. So now I'm like the Terminator, and I think that would be where I leave it.
Okay. Now, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Yeah, hold on. Wisdom save. Cool.
Okay. There's a few seconds of, after the fireball hits and explodes in your face, everyone gets taken, sort of engulfed completely by it. There's a moment where you just lose it. Your mind goes kind of completely blank. Instead of preparing to fight or reacting in any way, you are hit with flashbacks again of being a child or teenager. You're not really sure what or when or how. Being cowered in the corner of a burning room, ashes surrounding you, and everything goes black, and you feel the same splitting happening from you again, where the left-hand side, the burnt half of your body, splits away from you and seems to be just joined at the fingertips, like you're reaching out to a reflection of yourself. And this time, both Aqua and Vic stood next to her, essentially, in the remnants of a fireball, of just both also being engulfed in the same flames. You now see Nell reached out fingertip to fingertip with a burned, scarred, disfigured copy of herself. And the copy looks at the two of you. I need you both to make wisdom saving throws, please. Okay. You two are immediately sucked in. Not physically, but mentally. You feel yourselves being drawn into the body of Anelia, your friend, who you have fought side by side with for so many months now. and immediately you're thrown back into an unrecognizable place that neither of you have ever seen before. You see a field, a green field, filled with crops and grass surrounding it, cobblestone roads that are there more for general direction than actual traveling, really. And beyond the field you're stood in, you see people moving around, but they're just a blur. Your focus is on two people particularly. A man and a woman. Neither of you recognize her. Or them, sorry. But they have a vague familiarity about them that you can't quite put your finger on. The man and the woman are sort of smiling and talking, and as you focus on them, you seem to be drawn closer. And the man looks at the woman. I know that she has had some problems. And I wish there was something we could do. But she is my daughter, and I am not going to give up on her. The woman looks equal parts proud and scared, but also sad. I also wish there was something we could do. I just feel so powerless every time she has an episode. But what more can we do? There's a pause. You feel an almost like elongated span of time. Maybe seconds, maybe minutes. We could move. Find a spot in the forest far away from anyone that she could possibly hurt. The woman responds. But the fire in the forest? Is that wise? You've seen what she can do to the farm and the house. And Annie's poor boy. His face. I know, my love. But we can prep the ground, do anything we can to keep her safe. We have to do something. Another pause. A sort of echoed tick of time. Okay, let's do it. It's worth a try. I'm willing to give our girl any chance I can. There's a scream in the distance from behind you, from where you're stood looking at these two. And you hear something crash. And something go bang. And as you turn to look, you hear the man, wait, what's that? Oh no, no. And he starts sprinting past you. You have no chance to react or anything like that, and you're instantly drawn to follow him. He runs towards what you can see to be a plume of smoke and a fire engulfing what looks to be a former house. Every step he takes seems to drag him backwards almost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Step. 1, 2, 3, 4. Step. Minutes pass as you see flames just start to spiral into the sky, and then he makes it to the front gate of a house that's just burning. A rudimentary fence around what could be considered a garden. He runs down the path, full pelt, makes it to the door, and in front of you, you are left at the back. You are left at the gate as he's run down the path, and in front of you, a girl appears, on fire. The left half on fire. the right half not cowered on the floor in fetal position, the left-hand side, the burning side, being exposed to the sky. I'm sure you hear laughing coming from the girl. And then, as you see the man turn around, arms reach out, grab him, pull him back into nothing. The woman appears, same thing, arms grab her, pull her back into nothing. Ow. Aqua and Vic, you take 9 points of psychic damage and are back in the fight. No.
Have I seen all of this?
Nope.
Oh, cool. Then I'm just gonna put this all in brackets. Just...
Still your turn.
Oh, my turn.
Still your turn.
Okay.
You come back. The figure, your shadow, your copy, your reflection disappears. Your eyes whiten and widen, and you shake your head and look around. Vic and Aqua sort of doing the same thing, sort of holding their heads a little bit from the experience.
Okay, but I didn't see any of that. I just saw myself essentially next to me.
Yeah.
Okay. I look around for a second and then I am going to move back because this is not on fire anymore. I can't move. Okay, I will come. I want to. You have to move me. I want to climb the church.
You want to climb the church?
I want to climb the church.
All right. There is no like upper level to it, essentially. So you'd have to walk to here. So it's 5. Stop moving. 10, 15. 10 feet, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get another 15 feet of climbing speed, which gets you kind of... It doesn't get you to the roof, but you're almost there. You've probably got about another 5 feet of climbing.
Just put me where it would put me with the other 20 feet of... like with the whatever 20 feet of climbing that I had left.
Alright, okay. Maths. So... You're up there. If I put you in there, you'll be inside the building, I think. So.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But you are, for all intents and purposes, on top.
Okay.
But this would be what you see once it catches up. Catch up. You don't see Rukun over the top of the building he ran behind. You just see essentially a graveyard.
Okay, I'm going to imagine I'm still on the roof of the building. I'm going to use my action to keep moving. 2, 3, 4. Can I move one more? Can I not move one more?
It might, yeah, I was going to say it might catch up.
5. Okay. Is that Rukun there?
Yes.
Okay. From where I'm standing, I'm using 2 sorcery points to make my spell a bonus action. And... Hold on. I only have fire spells. Fuck me.
Imagine choosing only fire spells and being shocked about this.
Oh, touch. This is touch. Shit. Okay.
What are you doing now?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm casting magic missile on him. Just first level.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you must target a token before rolling an attack. That's new.
Reminder will definitely come in handy.
Alright.
So it's 9 points of damage.
You fire off your magic missile spell, and you see it impact him in the back. He's facing away from you, and into both shoulders and into the small of his back. You can't tell him. You can't tell how much damage it did or anything, but it hit, obviously.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. You can end your own turn.
I can't. I clicked it and it doesn't work.
It's probably lag, that's why. It's doing a lot of lag things today.
Seems
Very
a bit
annoying.
more responsive than last week.
My game still says pause, but I wonder if that's just my end.
Maybe that was it. Vic, it's your go. Still a bit shaken, head hurts a little bit from what you just saw. But you're not on fire anymore.
Not on fire, but I'm about to be. I think I'll first of all get a bit angry,
Alright.
and I'll grow.
Oh, it caught up. There we go.
I'm guessing I'm not big enough to like leap the fire with ease.
No. This fire, like the fire that's around you, is being doused by rain that Aqua's essentially chaosed into existence. But you do only have the section that he's rained on. So it's like this box. You're basically right next to the fire right now. If you tried to jump over it, you'd have to try and jump 30 feet high.
Okay, and would I get the feeling that like if I went magical whatever, but if I was to go through more, would it burn me and keep burning me after I got out of it? Would I know this?
You wouldn't know this. Your experience with Nell and fire is that fire hurts. So
If I was to go through it, I'm not sure if it would be like. I obviously might take some damage from the fire, but would I keep taking damage? Let's gamble it. I'm gonna go to here. I'm 40 foot and I, because I've got the whatever the word was. I can't remember what the trait was.
you are embiggened.
Biggened, and I've got like something. Right, that's going to be of a wall, so I can't do that. So I'm going to have to go like. I can pick what corner to go from. It's around. I can't see the wall behind the fire, so. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to go like there, then to there, probably. Okay, and then
Alright.
to there. So if I just go to like here for now and then up one.
How many tiles did you walk through with fire?
That's an oof.
You take 28 points of fire damage as you run through the fire. And as you run, you notice that your armor soaks up the flames and doesn't seem to keep you on fire, if that makes sense.
More damage than the actual initial blast.
I know, that's mildly annoying, isn't it?
You have resistance, right?
No?
What? No?
Oh, Vic doesn't. Sköld has up.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I know? Can I see any evidence of which way?
You didn't see which way he went other than sort of off in this direction.
And no tracks or anything that.
Not that you can see, no.
Okay, I will I'll hold an attack just in case. I don't want to get my crossbow out. I'll just hold an attack with the long sword just in case I see them.
Okay.
See them pop out. And I'm out of the fire now, aren't I?
You are at the fire, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that'll be me.
Okay. Now, you see Rukun, turn round, and he pulls out from under his cloak this bow that is sort of shimmering silver with red infusion, like infused upon it, and you catch a good glimpse of it. It looks very, very ornate and fancy. Oh, sorry. And I can't use it now because I did this. Cool. I guess I'll undo that.
You forgot what item it was, apparently.
Well, I didn't want to give it away. I wanted to try and use this new cool thing, but it won't let me. Please hold. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me find another one.
Cue the elevator music.
Do 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 do. It's alright, I found it. Come on. Across you come. Unless I need this one. Do I need that one? Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright. Take two. Boop! Just 27 hit you now.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh my.
No, ignore that one. Sorry. No, don't worry. That one's not real.
So, think she's dead?
This has undone the thing I did. Please hold. Again.
Guys, forget this guy. Let's go kill a dragon if that's what the loot's like.
Kill this guy and get his loot.
Cut out the middleman.
There we go. I'll redo that. So, attack again just to get the damage thingy. Roll damage. There you go. You take. You take.
How much fire?
2 fire.
Shit, I still have one temporary hit point and they don't stack.
So you take 1 point of piercing damage, plus 5 to 6, and then you take 2 points of fire damage. As he pulls out his bow, fires at you with lightning speed, and then re-knocks the bow. Like the arrow just appears out of nowhere. He pulls it, and the arrow appears, fires off, lands into your shoulder. The fire damage burns and disintegrates, and the arrow disappears, and he pulls the bow back and fires again.
Yeah.
Where's my damage roll? Thank you. And you take 13 points of piercing damage for fire. As instantaneously he pulls back again, fires off another arrow that just appears out onto the bow, and then it lands more into the center of your chest this time. And the arrow just again disappears. And this
How much
time
damage did I take? 13.
take 13, 4 of which was fire.
Yeah.
And then gonna run off this direction. Like, Vic, you caught a glimpse of him as he ran across, so you saw him. Sköld may have seen him. No, Sköld won't have seen him. Nell and Vic, you kind of saw which direction he went in. He went off this way, but it was like a flash of halfling. Aqua, back to you.
Okay. It's up to here, isn't it? This square is my safe square, and then this bit's fire.
Yeah, so this square's fire.
Okay. Alright now. Go. I need to actually move to get rid of the ruler. Up to the edge. Apparently I'm not allowed to move. Okay. Ignore my walk around.
Yeah, so up to there is fire.
So, how much was that? 25. I get to there. How much can I see through this fire?
It's obscured, so probably not much. You can see Vic as like an actual solid figure, and you can just about make out the shattered remains of this building in the far corner. And then like shadowy gravestones, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Vic if he's seen which way he went, because I have no idea. To me, he's still behind the shed.
If I can, I'll point the way that I saw him run.
You went that way.
And then since I'm by the fire, I'm gonna use as a bonus action. Why did it not let me use it? Let me use it. My astral stride. Apparently, I need to target someone. I target the square next to me. No. I'm targeting Vic. Ignore that.
I think it's because it does damage, so it's a...
It does if they're 5 feet of me.
Yeah, so a Shardland stride.
So that gives me 5 extra feet of movement, which only actually gives me 10 feet.
No, your speed is for the duration. Your speed increases by 20 feet. So
20 feet.
Yeah, you get an extra 20. So you've got 25 left.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go just speed through the fire.
All right.
This gravestone, but it's not letting me move that.
It'll go. Don't worry. It's just lagging behind again.
Oh no! It's telling me that I'm attempting to move it through a wall.
I think these little fences are count as walls as behind the fire.
Oh, yeah.
We can't see the fire.
There is a fence that I'll get rid of the wall because otherwise it will just become very frustrating and annoying.
I was gonna say the wall should have really burnt down with that fire.
Yeah, I'll move you there.
That's what's...
Thank you.
Eventually. I promise. I promise it will go.
Slowly getting there, apparently.
Right, okay, so you take 10 points halved to 5 of fire damage as you run through what's remaining of the fireball.
Oh, it's telling me I have to roll a concentration on my stride.
Yep. Roll a concentration check. So
amazing.
your
Immediately lose it.
Shardland's stride drops as you run through the fire, and it's a bit hotter than you thought, and you just lose your extra movement almost as soon as you got it.
Yeah, I burnt my feet off. And then, because he's only pointed in my direction, I technically don't know where he's got. For my actual action, I'm going to cast Navarre's Mischief.
Is that a spell?
Yes.
You can't cast 2 spells in a turn.
That was
So you're
bonus action as Astral Stride.
Yeah, and then you can only cast a cantrip as your action.
Okay.
There.
Can I hold a cantrip already then?
You can hold a cantrip, yeah.
I want to hold my Ray of Frost then.
All right. Okay.
There.
For what? What are you holding for?
If anyone comes out that door.
Okay.
Careful what you wish for.
No, he said it. He said it.
He said it. Oh, shit.
And now, Sköld, if you don't come out of that door, that's metagaming,
And
mate.
yeah, I'll end my turn.
It is indeed. Right. Well, continuing on my rampage through the church.
As you're running through, you can see at the far end another dwarf is sort of starting to panic. He's just realised there's fire. A dwarf's come bursting through and is sprinting through his little chapel, and his eyes go wide with surprise, and he's just like, he starts babbling to himself about fire.
Just too late to explain. And just sprint through. So I've got 50 still.
Yep.
So
So
I don't think I'll make it with 25.
you can get just outside the door.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that then. And
So Aqua,
yes.
you muppet. Target
Wow.
Sköld with your Ray of Frost.
Aha! I've got him, guys. I missed.
Sköld, you're so on edge right now, and the anger is overwhelming you so much that as you burst through the outside door to where you think you'll see Rukun, a ray of frost just comes flying at you, and you just bat it away with your shield. And it doesn't do it.
Yeah, I turned around to see where that came from. Can't see Rukun.
No, you
But
can't
you
see
see-
Rukun.
You can see Aqua there, which kind of perplexes me where this ray of frost came from. And considering, from what I can see, Vic and Aqua are both looking in roughly my direction, I'm
Yeah.
going to assume that he's kind of moved around this way. And but I can't do anything. So, and I've sprinted, so that's my action done.
You have your bonus action if you can do anything bonus.
Let's have a gander. I don't think I can. I've forgotten how I feel.
I will advise you on this one, just as a general help. You could cast a smite now and be concentrating on it for when you come into a contact.
Oh.
Because it's a bonus action to cast smite and you concentrate on it for a minute.
Okay, yeah.
So for example, like you could do Searing Smite and have it for a minute just waiting, and then it activates when you make contact.
Okay, I'm having a look, see what other bonus action they've got. I will take that into account. It's 1d6 of fire damage. Yeah, I haven't used that much. Only Healing Word is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's the best healing spell in the game.
I'm afraid I can't see you now.
You should be able to see me on the roof. Everyone should be able to see me on the roof.
He's not looking at you though, is he?
What is I probably would. Ooh, that's Healing Word is as well.
He's got so many hit points, dude. Don't even worry about it. She's basically outclassing Vic right now.
Yeah, so I can't see now, can I?
Not really. You're not really in sort of the mind of looking up on the roof. Otherwise, it would be allowed. But
Yeah.
you know, it's
Why are Aqua and Vic so small?
because you're 25 feet in the air. It's kind of like a
Oh, that's the new
Representation.
thing.
yeah.
I was like, they look so tiny.
You look tiny to them, if it helps. Like Vic, you can't even
Oh,
see
that's
Vic.
you.
You can't even see Sköld from your perspective.
I can't see Sköld. Yeah, but I technically should be, because I can't see above any walls either.
Yeah, this map isn't one with levels in it, so. What are you doing, Sköld? You doing your bonus action?
Yeah, I'll do Searing Smite as
Alright.
a bonus action, considering how incandescent with rage I am. I'm not in the mind for healing at the moment.
Cool. Okay, so if you cast your Searing Smite,
Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to do that. Oh, you must target someone. Can I target myself?
okay.
I suppose.
Actually, that's smart, targeting yourself.
Which is, what is it? Shift or Alt? It's Alt. There we go.
cool.
And it's level 1. Let's do that now.
So now you're concentrating on it.
Cool.
Cool.
Then we shall. There it is.
On to Anelia.
Okay, if we assume I'm like in the middle of the roof, where is because I can't see anything. Where is Rukun?
Last you saw him, he was over here. Over here.
Yeah. And then I saw him sprint off where?
Sort of in this direction, behind the building. So behind the chapel.
So that's another building. Okay, the chapel. What's the roof situation on the chapel?
It's slanted. So you won't have a problem staying on there because of your climb speed and spider climbing. But it's kind of like a typical slanted roof.
Wait, I'm probably here. I want to go here. I want to.
All right, I'll put you there. You'll still see the same thing. So you can see Rukun now down the back of the building.
Okay, fuck it. I'm using my movement to walk up to him. Hey.
All right, I'll put you behind him, but.
And I'm spending spending 2 more sorcery points, and I'm using inflict wounds on him.
Okay, so you're getting right down to him, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
What just happened? What's that?
I moved you down so that you're closer to him.
Something just popped up for me. Target react actor settings?
What? You're not explaining much to me. I don't know what that is. What is it?
I got a pop-up that says target reacts actor setting.
Get rid of it. I don't know.
Okay, what did I say? Cast inflict wounds on him.
Oh, that's something in the character sheet that you'd have clicked. Okay, that hits.
So I take my hands, I put them right on his face, and I just push all the anger that I have right now through to him.
Okay, so he takes 7 points as he uncanny dodges. You kind of reach out to him, and he sort of tries to slip away and manages to just about evade your grasp so that you don't get a full grasp on him. And then you still feel the energy leave you. Vic.
Yeah, first thing I'm going to do is do a quick second wind as a bonus. Which I am doing. And I'm sure it's going to roll soon. It's telling me I can add my Giant's Might bonus damage to it, but I don't think I can, so...
Doesn't seem like the sort of thing that you can add bonus damage to.
No. I've got 6 in, it's telling me to roll it, but I don't want to roll it, but it's telling me to. I'll click roll, but it's 16 no matter what this says. If that's okay. Yes, ignore the extra 4. I don't know why it made me roll that.
Okay.
So I'll just do manually plus 16. A bit laggy at the moment.
It is seeming to be a bit laggy. It's very annoying.
Plus 16. I've done it. I'll move up. There we go. Up to from the top corner to that. Hopefully, I can move over the gravestones, but I'm sure I could just walk around them normally.
Yeah, I mean, you're tall enough to just walk over them anyway. It's not a problem.
Okay. I'm not sure if it's going to let me or if it's just lagging, so we'll see.
It's probably lagging.
I think it is. It didn't tell me. It didn't moan at me about not being able to. So, what I'm probably going to do though, if I don't see any enemies, which obviously I know that it's around the corner, but if I don't see anyone, I'll probably just use my action to dash around a bit, another 40.
All right.
Just waiting for it to move.
Ugh, yeah.
So from that corner, I could then to top corner. I could probably get just around that corner, around here somewhere slightly. As long as I can get over that fence, okay, which again, I guess is quite short, hopefully.
Yeah, they're not very tall, 3 or 4 feet. It's just a kind of, border fence.
Yeah.
Let's try and... Oh, gee. Yeah, it's like proper lagged out. I think...
It's 40 up to here.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, not 40. Wait, I was there to the... Oh, that's the wrong bloody thing. Yeah, 40 to there. I was gonna dash another 40 up to like just past this corner, but I don't think I can walk past this.
You can. I've just got rid of the wall.
Nice.
You should be able to just move straight up.
That should be one more over as well to be 80.
Okay.
Movement. Can I move? And I'm bigger, but I'll be like, can I get there? Is this like a wall? So I can't because I'm big, or?
There's a wall just because it's the edge of the map.
So I could theoretically stand next to Nell there. Like, is it wall as in like wall, really wall, or is it like I could stand her just slightly off the map kind of thing?
You would I could get rid of the wall so that you can move there. How would you move there though, with all your movement? Is that for like? I don't understand.
40. So I've moved 40 and I've dashed. I moved 40 from here to there. So I'm measuring from the top left, and then from there it's like 35 and then 5 over, and then if I'm measuring from the top left corner, that's another 40. But it'll be like the one above that, ideally.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's action surge. Sorry.
Oh, right, I see. I was going to say, like,
Sorry.
where is this extra movement coming from?
Sorry, in my head I was like, yes, okay.
That makes
How
sense.
many action surges do you have?
1 per long rest.
Yeah, we'll just put you there on top of them because the wall's being a bit of a pain. But
Okay, so I'll just use action surge up as well.
cool.
I have clicked it. So that would be action dash. That's everything then. When my action surge finally appears, that is me. I'll just make it 0 out of 1 left in my account, my character sheet.
Okay.
It's not appearing. Right.
Okay. It is now Rukun's turn. Sheet again. Alright. As you two are now kind of surrounding him in his space, Nell up on the wall having just inflicted wounds with her spider climbing boots, and Vic kind of harassing him from the side. He is underneath it, by the way. He reaches into his cloak and pulls out a gem. And the gem is like pure red. You can't really see much of it. Much more of it. And he just throws it to the ground. And should really have had this ready, but I can find it quickly. Say that. Hang on a second. Wait, really? Interesting. Oh, in here. Behind you now. Just a creature just born of fire appears around you from where he threw the gem, and is now just kind of engulfed in flames behind you. And for his second action, he is going to reach back into his cloak and pulls out with one hand a scimitar and the other hand a knife, and is going to attack you first with the scimitar.
Nope.
Right. That's a strange thingy for the thing, but I don't understand. Oh, right, that's why. Sorry. Wait, what? Interesting. I think I did that wrong, but never mind. And then swipes at you second with the dagger in his offhand, which also misses.
You.
That seems more right. Never mind. Up on your...
Sorry. Plus 10? 11 even?
Yeah. Yeah. And then he's going to bonus action disengage to move away. Oops. Yeah.
Why can you move that far?
He's hasted.
Uh-oh.
Is there any attack of opportunity?
No, he disengaged.
Okay.
And then that's his turn. Aqua, back to you.
Well, since I just shot Sköld and I'm pretending that never happened, I saw Vic run round the corner. My choices are to try and follow, but this guy's quick, so that's not an option. Or I was thinking about running back through the fire, but that's not smart. So instead, I'm going to try and deal with the fire. But because I can't create water again, instead I'm going to use Sleet Storm. Yeah, I did that.
It was 10.
Yeah, I fired magic missiles at the shed. No, I did that before...
Last.
I did that before the fireball. What? No,
It's the D100.
Okay. What would you like me to do? Don't worry. Aqua roll. Echo roll.
There we go.
Okay. Anyway. I don't actually need to cast that because I got a plate somewhere. Where did it? Oh no, the template disappeared. Got to cast it again. Ignore this. And you Sleet Storm. I'm trying to make water come out again, but because I can't, I imagine that my magic. This is a new spell to me. And I'm just... Am I out of it? Am I in it? I'm just out of it. Nice. Yeah, I wonder why they're not automatically rolling now.
Meglo, you're muted on stream.
Oh, am I not muted now? Oh, sorry.
No.
Good job, me. How frustrated I am. So yeah, you're starting to put the flames out. They are starting to be doused.
Nice. Then, as I can't travel that way because I'm not going to attempt to run through that. I jump over the wall to there.
Okay. You make it to
And
Sköld.
then end my turn.
Sköld.
Very good. Right. Getting increasingly frustrated that people seem to keep running away from me. As fast as my little dwarf legs can carry me, I'm obviously no match for a person with haste. So what I'm going to do is, seeing that Aqua has made his way to me, and that he's in fairly bad condition, first thing, I'll just try and touch him up with... That came out wrong.
Please don't.
that came out wrong. I try and heal him with so that's 5 feet of movement, and where's my spells? Let's see, unselect me, select you, cure wounds, and I want to do it on 2nd level. And cast spell. Okay, let's give that a go. Yeah, that's relatively reasonable, I think. Okay, so that's kind of like a relay, sort of like touch, and then as I do that, complete the cure wounds, I then go and run in the opposite direction to try and catch up to everybody else. So that I can do that just about.
Okay.
Go to here. Says, I think I moved.
Oh god.
Don't want to pressure it too much. There we go. And upon rounding the corner, I see this giant fireball creature, and I kind of just more sigh as if this day couldn't get any worse.
It's just like, oh, come on.
Give me a break. And I think that's it. Yeah, Lento then.
I apologise, I forgot to actually put the fire elemental into initiative. So I will just roll its initiative now. Okay.
Of course. Just 22.
So now, it's your turn.
I don't know. I have no idea what to do. I'm casting Eldritch Blast at the at Rukun.
Okay.
Never mind. I'm not.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That's unfortunate. You still have your bonus action.
I don't think I have anything I can do for my bonus action. Yeah, no, I can't. That's my turn.
Okay, Vic.
This thing here might be able to hit me, but need to try to stay within range of this thing here. Although I have extra attack, so I can attack twice with my crossbow still as well, can't I?
Yes, you can.
Okay, before I decide to move out of range, I want to try one thing first. So I'm gonna pull out my crossbow
Mhm.
and take a shot.
Take the shot. That misses.
This is I'll cock a second shot
All right.
and hopefully not miss.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Hope
Really
not.
bad.
Put off by the flames that have suddenly just been summoned next to you. You're not quite able to get enough of a shot together to fire off your crossbow accurately.
Okay. If I run after him, he can move faster, but I need to keep close potentially. I can't stand here. I guess I'll try to just to get closer as well.
Okay.
I think was it there? See attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah. I was just sat here like, oh, nice, good move. Just in a world of my own. Please hold. So as you move away, you manage to smack away the literal fire creature that reaches out to grab you. He's going to run up to you as you approach, and he's going to try and strike you with the scimitar. So much stuff, it's all going wrong, and I'm flustered and annoyed because... Right, let's see if this works this time. Targeting you, not targeting you. Oof. Oof. Ooh. Even without the modifiers.
Wow.
Even without the modifiers. And for some reason, there we go. You take 13 points of slashing damage as he slashes out with his scimitar, and it just slices you across the chest. Fire almost taking control, but seeming to it absorbs any heat or flame that might be protruding from the scimitar itself. And then
I'm guessing, sorry, it's a magical weapon.
yes, it is a magical effect. So if you're resistant, you take half. And then
It's just, I get resistance against slashing and stuff, but if it's from non-magical sources, but I'm guessing it's magical.
Yeah,
so
it's magical.
Yeah.
And then he swipes out with his dagger for a 28.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually it will pop up. There we go. You take 2 points of piercing. 2 points of piercing. Plus 5 and 1, so 8. And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. You succeed. You're okay. You feel your armor take the brunt of the dagger stab, basically, and it seems to absorb something else. You see the dagger almost pulse slightly, and then he kind of looks at it, and then uses his bonus action to disengage, and is actually going to run through you into the chapel. Trust me, he's going to run through you into the chapel any moment now.
I'm going
Any-
to shout as loud as I can, if possible, if you allow it, that he's gone into the chapel,
All right.
if that's acceptable.
I mean, there we go. See, I told you he was going to run past you into the chapel. He does leave the door open, so you can still see him. There we go. Oh, goddamn.
You ran back out
all right.
just to spite you.
He's just using his, he's actually just taunting you with how much movement he has. That's what it is. Next we come to the fire elemental. And Nell's kind of been left out to dry here.
You're disengaged on our turn.
16?
Nope, not with shield.
Not with shield. Alright, alright. Cool. He gets... no, thank you. Come
Yeah,
on.
that.
Why is shield applied to Rukun? Are you targeting the wrong person?
No, I targeted myself. It applied it to me.
It also applied it to Rukun.
Then I targeted both of us.
I mean, he'll take it. So you take 7 points of fire damage as the elemental tries to grab hold of you with its left hand, and you shield, and the set of right hand comes round and it manages to break through and sort of grabs hold of the top of your head. And
Question.
So
temporary hit points don't stack. For the effect of my burnt resistance to apply again, all of my temporary hit points have to go first, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
they do. Unfortunately, that's the one problem. You've kind of got another ability that gives you temporary hit points. It's a bit of-
No. That like even if I use the same ability, they don't stack.
Oh no, not from that.
Because
Right.
I have my temporary hit points from previously being hurt by the bow. Now I'm down to 4 temporary hit points. I took fire damage though, but I can't convert that fire damage into new temporary hit points.
Well, if it
Because I
takes
still
you,
have.
if the damage takes you below and gets rid of your temporary hit points, then you can put them on.
Okay, but it hasn't now. I still have 4
Okay,
temporary hit.
then not quite, no.
Okay.
And then we come to Aqua. You can see like where Sköld is actually glowing now from the illumination from the fire creature that's around the corner. It's like you have a very good idea of what's happening just from seeing that.
Yeah. Well, I know he likes fire, so I assume it's him. And I'm like, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna cut him off. And I'm
Right.
gonna actually run.
Well, as you get there, you can see him inside. So
Well, I will run to this door. See him, and I was like, oh. He had the same idea. He was gonna cut us off. And then
what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Nafar's Mischief on him.
Not that.
I love the components.
A piece of crust from an apple pie.
Cherry pie? Nope.
Apple. Apple. It's got to be apple. Roll a d20 for the spell again.
I'm trying to
Oh, is it?
kind of froze as I did that.
Great. Really liking this whole it not working properly thing it's doing today.
Oh, it rolled 2.
Which one was the 5 was the first? You're fine. Both were fine. So
Yeah, and then this, I fill up. I have to roll on the table to see what the effect is. And roll again at the start of each turn until the spell ends. Oh, okay. So I got to roll a d4. And boom. Bouquets of flowers appear all around him. He must succeed on a dex saving throw or be blinded until the start
Oh
of
my God.
my next turn. As the flowers spray water in his face.
all right. 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
That's
There are
just
currently
silly.
Flowers spraying water into his face.
You just see his face, like his head just bobbing from side to side, up and down, like left and right, avoiding all the flowers that are just trying to spray into his face.
So anyone going there now would also have to roll that save, or is it just a one-time?
No, it's at every turn until he ends his spell. Hang on. That's a concentration. So your what do we call it ends?
Storm disappears.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume it did its job.
There's still a few embers there in there. It's not completely out, but
I can't see that. It's done. So yeah, and then I end my turn.
okay, Sköld.
Right, just outside the game for a moment, I just got myself some soothers, and they've done the opposite effect.
Great.
They've aggravated.
It's going so well for you.
Oh well. So what we got here? Big fire creature. That looks like the most immediate threat to me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use all of my movement to get a bit closer, because I want to try and disengage Nal from the fight, as she's a bit squishier than I am. And because I can't reach the creature using just melee at this point, I'm going to try and throw my hammer at it.
Mm-hmm.
So, dwarf thrower, attack, standard roll. Oh dear.
Ooh, not quite.
Okay. In that case, it goes flying past.
It actually goes flying through the creature.
Oh dear.
Like you throw the dwarven hammer, the dwarven thrower at the creature, and it flies through, bounces off Nell's shield, and sort of disappears off, and then starts slowly making its way back. If it had a personality, it would be a bit embarrassed right now.
Okay. Let's see. What else can I was just gonna say, like, readying Searing Smite again, but
You're still concentrating on it.
Okay.
So you've still got that first one ready.
So because it's a fire creature, is it just gonna nullify the attack?
You don't know.
I'm gonna use my brain. I think that might be the case. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Shield of Faith on. Can you stack shields? Or, I was going to put Shield of Faith on now, but as she's already got a shield, I don't know if that's.
It's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone though after.
Yeah, you can still stack that.
Okay.
Shield of Faith is a sort of like baseline shield would be stacked on top of Shield of Faith essentially.
What does it do?
But it gives you a +2.
Okay.
So I will do that. I do have Sanctuary as well, which might actually be better. Hold the thought.
Sanctuary is a concentration spell though, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't think it is.
Right?
Shield of Faith is.
Sanctuary is not. No, sorry.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to do Sanctuary instead.
Sanctuary.
Let's put that.
Was that Dr. Horrible?
Who? What?
No? Okay, never mind.
Must target at least one token. Oh, at most one. Give me you.
Come on, Sköld, you can do it.
I can do it.
We believe in you.
I did it, but it hasn't registered yet.
There we go. So Nell has Sanctuary on her as well as Shield currently.
Good. And probably best to get rid of all the other junk that I have on me, apart from the Searing Smite. I don't know what the other stuff is.
Sanctuary do?
I have to make a wisdom check every time I want to attack you.
Oh, okay, good.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
No.
I'm stabbing the thing with my dagger.
Go for it. Okay, very descriptive turn.
Yeah.
As you strike out with it, you try and attack the creature with your dagger. You feel compelled to use your left hand to do it. Not being left-handed by nature, it sort of puts you off once you come to realize what you're doing, and you basically just stab through the creature, but the fire doesn't seem to be affecting your arm. Vic.
Okay.
I want to go inside there, but someone's cast a spell on the floor, so I can't. I might get blind.
Actually, he's put out the church. I'll give him that. All this forgiven.
This is my first entrance, actually.
Can I get in there okay? I mean, I'm a couple of feet bigger. But
Yeah,
I guess...
you'll have to squeeze through, but you could get through there.
Okay. I don't know if it's going to let me because of my size. So I just want to get in there so I'm in melee range.
Yeah, you can step through the door. I'll drag you in.
Won't let me. Yeah, if you can, yeah.
You're in.
I'm in. Do I need to make any kind of save?
You do. Dexterity saving throw, please.
I've rolled really bad today.
Not just you, literally all of us.
So you are now blinded as
Hill.
flowers
Go in it.
flowers that Aqua has summoned just start squirting water into your face.
Okay. It's gonna like try to wipe away from my eyes, but I don't know where he was.
You
and
do
I'm
know
gonna
where he
try to
is.
swing out.
It would still be with
Swing out
disadvantage.
twice. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I remember where he roughly was. I'm gonna
Yeah.
swing out and hope for the best.
It's a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
Disadvantage.
Hey, nice. Hits.
Oh.
I forgot it doesn't tell you that it hits, it just tells me that it hits. So I was like, oh, nice, well done. Alright.
And I'm gonna fire in at the same time,
Okay.
which is the strength saving throw one. I think it's
Okay.
15. I want to say.
I want to
Double
say.
check. I want to double check. Yeah, DC 15 strength saving throw will be restrained for a minute. I knew it wouldn't be that strong.
He's not that strong, I
But-
just rolled well for a change.
Yeah. It still takes damage though after.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess half damage on the save. I guess. Makes sense, wouldn't it?
So he's going to uncanny dodge. And so that would be 19 halved. Does he take half damage if he succeeds?
Let me double check.
Because it would be 4 to 2, so it would be 7 damage in total.
Target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage, must succeed on the strength saving throw, be restrained. Doesn't say you take less fire damage, just means.
Alright. Just, you don't get
Sorry.
restrained. So it's
Yeah.
19 halved to 9.
Right. And I've got a second attack still as well.
You do indeedy.
And I'm still blinded. but I
Concentration.
go for it.
That one misses, unfortunately. So you swipe out
That
the
now?
first one, and you feel it hit, and you send out your fire in. You swipe for the second one, and he doesn't seem to be quite in the exact spot you thought he was. And the second attack misses.
Okay, cool. You say something, Yathina, sorry.
Yeah, he has to roll concentration on haste.
No, he doesn't.
Depending how he's got it. I guess.
Wow.
Probably boots or something.
Good looking out, but this time he doesn't. It's a potion.
Wow.
What round are we into? 5. All right. I've managed to sort the scimitar out, I think. Yeah, he's gonna attack you, Vic. With the scimitar first. With the scimitar first. Oh god, 3 scimitar attacks are going to turn up now.
Oh, I thought to have my big damage to that attack earlier.
Do it.
It'll be halved, obviously, because you only can.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I'll wait until your rolls come through first. Just in case.
Yeah, I mean, is it actually? Yeah, it's lagged. No, it's not. They're just not registering.
Okay. One more. Damage.
One more damage. Why no work? Hello? Oh, I've untargeted you, that's why. There we go. Normal attack. For a 7? Does 7 hit?
And 7s don't hit, luckily.
And then he goes for a stab with his dagger.
Don't like the dagger.
Oh, now it's telling me I've lost connection to the server. Great.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. Something happened. Did it roll?
To the animation.
No.
The animation just hasn't rolled. There we are. 26.
Does hit me.
That does hit you.
Does indeed.
There you go. So you get stabbed for 8 points of piercing damage. This does not count as magical, however.
Oh.
So it's 4.
Oh, I did half the last dagger you did.
The last dagger was magical because it had an effect on it. This one does not.
Okay.
But you're okay.
Half damage.
And then he's actually going to disengage and run. Disengage from you, run, jump and slide through Aqua's legs, and is going to end up on the other side of Aqua. Which he can do.
Disengage count for every character on the map, kind of thing, or was it just per?
It's per turn. So if he disengages his turn, he's disengaging from everybody.
Okay.
But he's not actually moving out of Aqua's space
True.
because of halfling nimbleness.
True.
So it is now the fire elemental's turn. Gonna take a swipe at Nell. With his literal fire, he is just gonna swipe down and smack you over the head.
You have to make a wisdom saving throw, though.
I do, fair point. I will do that now. Thank you for reminding me. Beware, he's very proficient in this.
Oh dear.
8. Don't think he succeeds. So he has to target someone else. So Sköld, does that 24 hit you?
Does indeed.
Cool. He doesn't have to make a wisdom saving throw against you, so you take 7 points of fire damage. Halved, because you're resistant.
So does that go up to 4 or 3?
3. It's always round down. And he was going to take a second attack against you anyway.
Oh,
So,
very generous.
does 14 hit you?
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, that's his turn. He's kind of cornered in the middle of a street right now, so... why is it telling Observer to roll a concentration for Searing Smite? Roll a concentration check for Searing Smite.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh,
Aqua.
crack in this armor.
Yeah, exactly. Aqua. Okay. Stop lagging. It will come to your turn in a moment, I promise.
I suppose to start then, as I see Vic come running in and immediately being attacked by my flowers. I'm just there laughing at it. Because I missed it. It's funny. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna stop concentrating on that.
Okay.
Am I still blind though? How did that work?
No, it was to the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Well, so yeah, you're fine now. And then
I don't know. You did it. To be fair, so it might have been your fault.
Yeah, it was that guy. So this guy, is he literally behind me or
Yeah,
under
yeah.
my
He
legs?
literally ran towards you, slid and under your slid under your legs and is now behind you.
Oh well, I'm gonna turn around then and go. Well, damn it! I keep getting my bird. Not even here. It's dead.
It is dead. He's dead,
I'm
Jim.
gonna turn around and say, "You like fire so much? Play with ice." And
Oh, badass.
Grim's Biding ice is gonna go off, except I don't. And boom, right there.
All right. Roll the dice for me. Roll the damage even.
Yeah, what is it?
Frosty reception.
Concentration saving throw it is apparently.
Yeah, it tells me once you've done that.
Ooh.
So he failed. Oh, what's nice! It does it for me. He's going to uncanny dodge the damage. So before he sort of gets stuck in place, you see him jump up slightly so that he's off the floor, and he kind of gets frozen like a couple of inches off the ground, so that he takes half the cold damage.
Nice. And I don't think there's anything else I can do. So
He's frozen. You could move away if you wanted to.
Yeah.
oh yeah, he doesn't get that
Depends,
attack,
yeah.
does he?
No.
I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna move back if it lets me.
I think it's lagging again.
Great.
I know.
I'll untarget him for the moment while that's available. But yeah, I move back to here by the podium on the stage, just in front of it.
Okay. It'll catch up in a minute, I promise. It's been such a stupid session for Forge being a pain. There we go, you moved. Nice. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
Okay. Now we're on to Sköld.
All right. Okay. Can I pick up my hammer if I walk sort of in the general area?
It came back to
Yeah.
you, just slowly.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good then.
I think I forgot to actually say that it came back to you, but it did.
Right. In that case, I will forego the ranged attacks because I don't want to have the chance of rolling a natural one, my hammer going off into oblivion.
Or into Nell.
All that. And I will just go for a good old-fashioned beatdown.
Okay, go for it.
So I'll unselect Nell. Don't want to be caught up in that. And here we go. Well.
Nice.
Noise.
Nice.
Pretty great.
You should probably roll your damage. Alright, 13. Pog.
Do I add my smite, or
Yes.
will it do nothing?
So, you should have a smite somewhere.
I do not.
Do you have a smite active effect? You do not. Alright, just roll smite again, and then add the spell slot back.
Where's my speed? I don't have it on my taskbar, so okay. Okay, I rolled it.
You can also expend a spell slot to cast Divine Smite as well. I'm pretty sure that's a rule.
Oh yeah, I nearly forgot about that. Divine Smite. Let's have a quick gander. Don't know.
It'll be in features, not spells.
Yeah, I'm having a look.
So you go to features, and it is in there somewhere, surely.
I think I've got Channel Divinity to turn them dead, but I think I've got Divine Smite.
Sounding like a paladin.
Oh, no, you don't get Divine Smite because Divine Smite's Paladin. Of course it is.
Okay.
I'm such an idiot.
I thought you multi-classed, and I'm like, when did you...
I just thought because you've got Smite. Oh yeah, Divine Smite, obviously. God. That's how
Now,
bad.
will my Searing Smite be critical hit, or will it be just normal?
That also gets crit, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Fails, takes all the damage.
And let's see. So does now still have Sanctuary on her?
Yes. That
Cool.
lasts a minute, I think.
Can I move closer or next to now without invoking an attack of opportunity?
Yes, because you'll stay within his range.
Okay. I'd like to do that.
Okay, you can just move through it to like here.
Yeah, I did it. I don't know if it's
Oh god.
occurring.
Not much is occurring today, apparently.
It gives me time to blunder around with things. So, there we go. And then with my bonus action, can I?
Yeah.
I mean, healing word seems a bit of a waste when I can do cure wounds as long as now will survive. Which
She'll be
It's not
fine.
I
gonna
have a plan. I have a plan. Don't worry about it.
okay.
She'll be fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
In that case, I will end my turn.
Okay. Analia.
Here's my question. Does the wisdom saving throw also apply to his reaction?
Yeah.
His opportunity attack. Wonderful. In that case, I'm going to take a potion of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Potion of healing. All better than nothing.
Oh, hey, I can give Rukun some points back.
Okay.
Because you're still targeting him.
And I'm going to move.
Alright,
back.
but I'm warning you. Since the last time you did it, he's got very good at saving throws.
Sure. Fuck.
That would literally modifier 0.
Yeah, I want to move. I can't move.
Hang on.
Um,
Can't move because nothing can happen right now, apparently.
I'm going to move here.
So you're going to climb down and run away, yeah?
Then I'm going to move here. Yes.
You are 5 feet up, so you would have 5 feet. You would have used 5 feet.
Yeah, I have 30 feet speed, so
Yeah.
I would move here. That's 25.
I am just waiting for the game to come back so that things can actually happen. Staying calm. This is fine. This is fine. Totally fine. Are you able to move?
Nope. Nope.
Nope. So much fun. Just playing with lag all evening. Oh, come on. What action? What were you going to do when you moved away?
That's it. Because
okay.
I used my action. I used the potion as my action, and then I'm gonna move away. If the sanctuary wouldn't have applied, I would have used my action to disengage. But I asked that beforehand before you, yeah. So and you succeeded, so you get the opportunity attack.
Okay. All right. I think everything's frozen again.
Probably.
Just straight up frozen. is literally nothing is happening, right? Like, I can't even close a character sheet. Alright. I don't understand. They're not going to enjoy the message I'm going to be sending them later.
Good.
Honestly, just how is this okay? I just don't understand. Like, we've been streaming, what, 2.5 hours? And about 45 minutes of that has been just pure lag.
Yeah. Reminds me of playing Counter-Strike when I was younger.
Or like trying to play Killer on Dead by Daylight before they did the incentives for, like, the role incentive. Okay, well, evidently nothing is happening. And okay, well,
You can't move me either, right?
I
It's
can't,
not just
like,
me.
nothing is happening.
Okay.
Literally nothing is happening. I'm not going to sit here for another half an hour waiting for this to load. I can't even close the character sheet for the elemental. And yet you can roll the dice. What?
Yeah. I don't know. Everything's working for me except that I can't move.
Yeah, it's like all the effects seem to still work, but the movement just doesn't.
Cool. Great. Alright. So you can't move anything, Yathina?
No, I can't move my character. So if I click just to the left, I can't move her. I thought it might be because I'm still 5 feet up, but I don't think that's it.
I've set Observer to be the elemental's owner, which now means everyone's looking at the like stat block and it's just locking the screen. But
Oh. You rolled something?
yeah, damage against you. You take 8 points of fire damage. Okay. Things happening now? Nah, Game Master's still broken.
Oh, I moved the spot though. one spot.
Alright, so you take the however much damage that it did. And you're now moving, which is cool. Game Master still can't do anything. I'm going to hit refresh and see what happens, but I'm not holding my breath. Right, if it doesn't load back up quickly, then I'm just going to call it, because I'm not wasting time sitting at a blank screen.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I've hit refresh on Observer as well, because everything disappeared anyway. Okay, well. That was fun while it lasted, I guess.
At least we made some progress.
More
Almost
time to
dead.
plan.
I'm almost
Yeah.
dead, to be honest with you.
What, you're almost dead?
Like 18 HP left.
Oh dear.
What?
That's not good.
Oh no.
Our tank is almost dead. That's not good.
Just trying to chase him round.
Maybe disengage.
Well, it's frozen though. Apparently- I can go and get advantage and like smack him down a couple of times, maybe.
I mean,
Well,
not being blinded would certainly help with that.
Yeah.
Not having taken 28 fire damage the second time when you walked through the fire would have helped too.
yeah.
Well, I had no idea it would be like damage per square. To be fair.
No, I know, but still, it was like that was rough.
Mm-hmm.
In the combat, Rukun has just had his turn. It is now the Fire Elemental's turn.
Oh dear.
And as such, oh dear indeed. In the immortal words of Barry Chuckle, oh dear, oh dear.
I love it.
Barry Chuckle, the flame element.
Yes. He is going to reach out and try and touch you.
I do not consent.
He doesn't care. That's what makes him evil. Does 16 hit you?
No, it doesn't.
We'll go for attack numero uno. Does 14 hit you?
It does not.
Alright, he's going to try and move around you.
Attack of opportunity? Question mark.
No, he's going round you.
What?
As in-
I call bull.
Well, no, he's going up and around to get this side of you.
Okay.
But, like, not leaving your space. I just can't physically represent that on the map. I apologise. And then we'll come around to Aqua's turn.
Okay, let's see, what can I actually do? That's I've had enough of Rukun being up in my face. I'm gonna thunderclap
All right.
right here.
Okay. Doesn't everyone within 100 feet have to?
No, in a 15-feet cube.
Yeah, they just
Right. Okay.
have their ears hurt for a bit.
Okay. Cool. I'm glad because the priest is still inside. 15 makes it.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Siege on Earth, or take. So does that only take half then?
No.
Or does it just not do it with that?
No damage.
Damn it, this guy!
He's a slimy bugger.
I have no. I don't think I can do anything else.
Can you leave?
Yeah, Josh, can you leave?
Can I disengage? I don't know. Don't disengage. Take an action.
Yeah.
Can I use a bonus action to disengage?
Are you a rogue?
No.
Then no.
Oh, okay. Well, then I stand here and await my fate.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out in honor.
Sköld. Sköld.
Oh,
Sköld.
hello. I can't really see much at the moment, but I don't know if that is intended.
For some reason, I don't know why you can only see that. Why is that all you can see?
I don't know. It was perfectly fine before you moved me, so it might be something to do with that.
It's not even nighttime.
Oh, literally can't see
Okay.
anybody else. It's like I'm wedged in the wall.
Move you. There you
Oh,
go.
there we go.
You can be there.
Alright, fair enough.
You were there all along.
Right. Well, everybody's still looking a bit worse for wear, but I can't really get to anybody. I can only see now, and she's probably one of the better off out of us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let's see. What are my options here? Got to be crafty about this. I'll make my actions count. You know what? I'm just gonna hit him with a hammer. That always works.
It's a legitimate strat.
Alright, let's do this proper way. So we select that. We go to, because I don't have my hammer on quick action. There he is. Come on. Sure, why not? There we go, that looks good. Attack, roll, normal. Balls. We're off to a good start.
Yeah, that one does miss, I'm afraid.
Well, okay.
Get rid of the chat.
Okay. Is there anything else I can do? Let's pad. Can I? Yep, thank you. No. Is that the one? I swear one of my spells is missing.
I haven't touched anything to do with your character.
No. Thinking about that spell that I put on now before, which made it so that anything that tried to attack
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary, that's the one. Where is that? I can't find it anywhere. Huh.
It's a level 1 spell. On top of Serious
It is.
Smite.
I'm not going to say why I can't see it, so we're going to skip over that one.
Was it your own fault?
It may have been. In that case, I don't think I can really do anything. Healing word. I suppose I should. I'm going to healing word now for the impending doom that may be occurring.
Alright.
I know I'm a beacon of hope. I just want to make sure if there's nothing else I can do that might be slightly more useful. No, I think that's probably the best thing at the moment. And just level 1 will do. So now,
That's all she's worth.
it's nothing like that. Wow.
It's honestly better than nothing at this point.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I think I may have been selecting the elemental as well, so don't heal him.
Okay. For some reason, I've lost the chat bar in the observer. Because of course I have. So that's great. And also, I don't know why these markers are still here. But... oh, I don't know.
Minor niggles.
Mm-hmm. Is that your turn?
That is indeed, sorry. I think I've lost... Where's my intern thing? There it is.
Nope.
Okay. For the first time in a while, I see Vic. Vic, how are you looking?
Not great.
No, she meant health-wise.
Do you have something to heal yourself with?
No.
Okay, I'll give you a as my action, I'm giving you a potion of healing that you can take on your turn. This is just a normal one. I'm using it just so it goes goes down from my inventory. So that's my turn. That's my action. I have moved to.
You cannot feed it to me as an action, or does it have to be?
I don't think I can feed it to you as an action. I think my action is taking it out and giving it to you.
Okay. Because that's what you have two actions for very little healing, that's all.
I know. It's all I can do. And yeah, I'm gonna leave that as my turn. I can't end my own turn, so you have to end my turn.
Why?
Like, I can, because I didn't see the overview, but I do see it when I click on the thingy.
Victor.
I can hear Sköld still fighting around the corner, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. And you can hear Aqua, and kind of see when you glance around the corner, Aqua engaged in single combat.
Got 40. Well, I can't actually. Whereabouts is he there?
Well,
Can't. Yeah, okay. So I could go round him 35 feet to go to the other side of him and try to do some damage, I guess.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, might as well go down swinging.
It's okay. Sköld's got this.
Oh,
And flanking, as long as he considers Aqua a threat, I guess.
Well, that's debatable, but technically.
I'm a threat.
Just checking. Right. I'm still big as well, so I'll go for advantage, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Um, 18 does hit.
I'll do damage and thick damage as well. And I don't think I've got any of my bonus stuff back. I'll do a second attack, obviously, but I don't think I've got any of my things left over. You're done. Okay. Okay, I'll attack again.
Mm-hmm.
2 and a 3, great.
That does not hit. Alright, it's now his turn. The little halfling being now surrounded by a giant Vic and a slightly less giant Aqua. Excuse me. He's gonna... He's gonna... I mean, he's just gonna try and swing at you, I guess. He's going to swing at Vic. Probably miss. With a roll like
Can't
that.
see your rolls.
Oh, sorry. That was an 11.
Oh. Miss.
Miss. And then this one is not a miss. Oh, jeez. 16?
Yes.
You should
Wait,
also...
no, stay in. You're gonna have it.
Wait, did I apply healing instead of damage?
You did, yeah. But you still have your 10 temporary hit points as well.
Right, take that 60. Back off. Right, so I was on 18.
Mm-hmm.
So I had 10 temporary hit points, you say?
Mm-hmm. Because I, in theory, worked out how to do your armor. But
Okay, so 6 damage then, so. All the temp's gone now.
Cool. Interesting. All right. And then he's actually gonna... He made 2 attacks against you, didn't he? So that's his turn. Well, that's his. Those are his actions. He's then gonna disengage and switch behind Aqua again. This guy is just gonna try and continue to non-consensually touch you. Sköld. For a 22?
Now that one does hit.
That one does hit. You take 11 points of fire damage, halved to 5.
Okay.
And then he's going to try and do it again. For a 17?
17 does not hit, no.
Awesome. So roll your concentration check for your Searing Smite that you apparently still have going.
Okay.
20 saves. Alright, so that's its turn. For some reason... that's why.
Selected.
Wait, what?
What?
Hang on, sorry. Hopefully this doesn't log you out. Wait, no, I think that's fine. I don't know.
You know, if you guys are low on health, you can come around the corner and then I can see that you're low on health and be like, healing word.
I'm too angry with this dude. I want him gone.
I was going to come round, but then I thought Aqua's in there by himself, so...
I'll die with him.
Yeah.
Oh. So, we good for my go?
Should be, yeah.
As this guy has been running around my legs, but not leaving my side, I am gonna lightning lure him. Why am I collect on his echo? Go away, echo. Lightning lure him. And because he's just technically 5 feet already in front of me, it goes off.
Okay, and what does it do?
Well, it would normally make you have to do a strength saving throw. But since you're within 5 feet of me, you just take how much d8 of that lightning damage.
Okay, so roll your d8s then.
Yeah.
8. Nice.
Lightning bolt comes through the top of the church. Strikes him. Sorry, Sköld, as that happens. I'm just chuffed I finally hit him. And then I end my go.
Okay. Sköld. It is your turn.
Well, you know, I better keep this thing at bay because obviously everybody else has their hands full with the small guy. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to try and swing my hammer at him again. You know, it didn't work last time, but I have a feeling this time might be my turn.
If at first you don't succeed, keep trying until you do.
Exactly.
What could possibly go wrong?
Normal. No. Oh.
Nope, that definitely misses.
Well, in that case, maybe I should just give up on the whole hammer thing and just
I guess
focus
that's
more.
church.
Yeah, just stop praying.
I mean, it doesn't hit that hard anyway. Just try to move through it, around it.
He
That's
says.
a good point. Yeah, sure. I'll try and get around him. And I'll move to, let's see, what's my movement against 25? So, yeah, moving back to pretty much where I was.
Okay. You will take an opportunity attack on you.
Yep.
Helps if I have the right person selected. Could actually go. We go.
Yes.
Nah.
It's not
Nope.
a hit.
Nothing.
Any bonus actions?
I don't. I can't actually see anybody apart from you. So yeah, I can't do any healing to anybody.
You need healing yourself, or you're alright?
I'm good.
All right. So that's your turn then.
Yep.
Anelia.
Yeah, I'm getting into the church where I just saw Vic disappear into. This is 2, 3, 4, 5,
That
6.
would put you within 5 feet and an opportunity attack.
If I move from here to here, from here to here.
I mean,
Wait, I'm staying. I'm staying 1 foot from the door then, and I'm attacking him with Eldritch Blast.
all right. Go for it.
Hold on, wait. No, he's 15 feet away from me right now, right? Okay, yeah, no, I'm doing Eldritch Blast.
Well,
Me. That's my turn.
right. Vic.
I will move around to the other side to get advantage again, ideally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just about.
4 damage plus my big
Nice.
damage.
Nice, nice, nice. 12. Second attack.
Second attack advantage.
Again. Yep.
Regular damage, no big damage.
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Slash.
He is going to uncanny dodge that one. Down to 5. Damage is damage.
Damage is reasonable. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything else. All my bonuses, I think, are used up. Yes, that is another stay there.
Alright, I'm just going to reload Observer again. Sorry. It's decided that it doesn't need to show the chat. It doesn't need to register that Observer is the Observer. So we'll just hang on for 2 seconds. In the grand scheme, it's not the biggest technical issue in the world, but it is bothering me slightly. Because there's no, like, in-game chat to show. Although, maybe I can create one. In the meantime, who knows? Oh, great! I've got a. Oh, bloody hell! Don't do that. Whoops. Go away! Oh no.
Going into the Matrix.
Yeah, yeah. Right. So instead, it is set Observer as a player now, which isn't ideal, but Why has it done that? Oh, I'm very confused. Very confused, but it's okay. We can see what's happening, and that's the main thing. That is the main thing. Anyway, Rukun. Okay, well, he's gonna go for another attack on you, Vic. You are the biggest threat to him, in his opinion.
It's happened the other day as well.
Let's say that. 22?
Mm-hmm.
Misses.
Oh, wait.
Misses.
Yeah, 24, and I. Yeah.
I was about to say, what
Although-
changed?
Although Foundry's now saying it's 23, so that's great.
Yeah, my foundry is saying 15 when I have 16. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It appears to have...
Oh, my traits.
Yeah, I've gone down to 12.
That's 2 for a shield. I think I should have like something in my archetype for shielded. +1. Defensive fighter, I think it is.
Oh well, I know I'm 15.
Yeah, you know that you're
14.
15 and that you're 14.
Yeah,
24.
it's
Yeah.
one of the modules that is missing. So it's like... Or has changed, so it's just like... Oops. There we go. I've cheesed my way into making your armor class the correct number. And then he's going to come at you with his dagger, which is what I should have done last time, to be fair. But oh, never mind. 15. Okay, this time is going to disengage and is going to sprint down to the priest down here, and is going
Stay
to
away from the priest.
All right, fire elemental is just going to follow Sköld, and he's going to come through. And as he comes and steps on the wooden steps, they just start to like slowly cinder and then burn away.
I'm assuming I didn't get an attack of opportunity for that.
No, because he again stayed within your melee range. He moved around you to stop you from getting further ahead. It's a chunky hit. 24 hits. For a 7. Points of fire damage halved to 3.
Okay.
And then... Same again. 12 misses.
Yeah.
So now this corner of the church starts to steam, smoke, and smolder as the fire elemental naturally just attacks. It sort of your searings might end.
Yes.
As it naturally starts to set the area around it on fire. Aqua.
Wow. As see Rukun run away from me, I see this glow, I guess, to my side, the right side of me. I see this giant fire going. I'm like, gotta deal with that. Oh, I have one spell that might be able to deal with it. So, I'm gonna get onto the little podium. I'm assuming it's small enough for me to just climb up on.
Yeah, you're fine.
And then I'm gonna use my last Rim's Binding Ice.
All right.
On who?
Yes.
On the fire guy.
All right. Hang on, it's saying roll a d100 for the wild magic surge, Josh.
Why D100? Shouldn't it be 20?
I mean, it says it.
Okay, might as well. What can go wrong?
94.
Everything.
Ugh, the 90s
That's
are
one
always
of the
so
boring
boring.
The one I've still got activated is kind of nice, but still.
You just increase in size. It's so boring.
Wait, I go big again.
I don't need.
You join
Yay.
Vic in thickness.
In thickness and in health.
Thick Aqua.
According to the template, Sköld, you also have to make your con save.
Really? The wall doesn't block that?
No, I was thinking about it, but according to the template, it makes it through.
No,
Okay.
well, you both need DC Constitution saving throws then.
Oh.
I mean, would he? He's made of fire.
Nice.
Go with that.
I'm made of ice.
Yeah, you're used to me freezing you.
More used to now setting him on fire, to be honest.
Trying to collect all the resistance.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the fire guy fails that.
He does, yeah.
Yeah.
So he takes how many damages?
16.
16. All right.
I'm gonna be that guy. Still takes half damage.
Yeah, Sköld still takes half damage.
Oh yeah. Got about that. But yeah, I will end my turn after that. Looking
You see-
triumphant on stage.
You see the ice from your spell sort of blast out, catching Sköld, who manages to just about hold off the freezing effects. The elemental court seems to hold off most of it, but then it's too much for him, and he freezes in place, and you can still see the flames underneath the ice flickering away. You get the impression that even though the spell worked and he took damage, he's not frozen in place.
Alright.
So, is this terrain difficult to traverse in any way? Or
Yes, it is.
Wait,
Oh.
does it do that? I don't think
Josh, are you trying to make my life hard?
Well, you're
just trying to heal people.
You're just sending out a big spew of ice. I'm fairly confident it makes.
Yeah, it actually doesn't say if it does that or not.
Okay.
When on a successful save, the creature isn't hindered by the ice.
Ah.
So,
Yeah, it just freezes the targets in a sense.
Interesting. Okay. Well, you have a fire elemental that's managed to burn away the ice that was going to freeze him. And he's looking angry. He's looking very angry.
okay. Let's see. What to do. Right, I don't know what the situation is inside the church in terms of where everybody is. The chances of me being able to get to everybody is quite slim. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw my no, I'm going to throw the hammer at him. We're going to hammer him.
Okay.
Because, you know, it's like
With or without his consent.
without. There is no. It's fair game now. Let's see.
$15 hits, I think. Yes, it does.
Yeah, that's always good. Cool. It's quite anticlimactic for him.
He takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage, but as you make contact, the heat of the creature just sort of envelops your axe, and you take 5 points of fire damage, halved to 2.
Jeez. Okay, I didn't know that's the thing. Thank goodness I haven't hit him.
Yeah, I forgot about it this week until I just read something, and I was like, oh. So
Just that last.
yeah.
So just throw it at him, maybe?
Yeah, I've got other ideas.
Basically, when you hit with a melee attack and you're within 5 feet, you take 5 points of damage. So
When would I be able to hit him with a melee attack that isn't within 5 feet? Like
when you have a ranged weapon.
Well, halberds are 10.
That's a
Yeah, my whip is also 10.
well, there you go.
It's fire though, so I don't think it would do any damage.
Now I'm going to move indoors, if that is okay.
No, because you can't get through the creature.
I'm just push him out of the way.
I mean, you can try. You can try and make a strength check as you push past to push him out of the way,
Sure.
but it would be contested.
yeah, why not? Have you got that little widget that does it? Or
I do. Hang on. Hang on.
do that one.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
He's not a strong creature. You managed to push him. You managed to push him out of the way, but in doing so, you do take not that many.
Blimey, I can see everybody now. They're huge. What's happening here?
You take another point of fire damage as you literally yeet your body into the fire elemental, and it just sort of semi-engulfs you in flames, and you're just like, whew, out of the way.
Just like walk into the room
Sorry.
and see that everybody is huge. I'm like, what's going on in here?
Yep.
Some sort of sick joke at my expense.
I'm not huge.
Apparently you're 5 feet above the ground, so I mean...
I'm not anymore technically.
It's Spider now. She's walking on the walls.
Is that your turn?
Right.
You still got your bonus
not
action.
quite. Indeed. And to start off with, just because I don't get to use this very often, I'm just going to check to see what it actually does. Okay, well that's... is that enough? Yes, for now, I'm going to say that's enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to select all the use. The priest is currently unmaimed for the moment. Mass healing word.
How can you make healing word better? I know. Allow people to choose more.
More of it. It's not much, but it's mass.
Yes, exactly.
Very nice.
Okay, I have 33 hit points. Let's not try to die here, okay, guys?
Okay. Nell is the tank, guys. Everyone,
Okay.
hide behind Nell.
Actually, wait,
Go
yeah,
the
I
listeners.
should actually move forward a bit more. Let's see. 10. I can go to there roughly, or is Vic in that space?
Vic is occupying that space, yeah.
Damn it, Vic.
Can you not go here?
I've only got 5 feet of movement, I think.
Okay.
So I'll just shuffle up here.
Yeah, you climb up onto the stage with Aqua.
Make me feel a bit taller.
Cool. Anelia.
Okay, I'm gonna climb over the benches. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That would be difficult terrain.
I have spider climbing boots.
Do they ignore difficult terrain?
No.
You could
Like
just walk up
walking.
the wall 5 feet. Do it that way.
Then I walked up the wall 5 feet.
Oh, I'm not 5 feet off the floor anymore. Literally 2 minutes later. Yeah, well, I'm 5 feet off the floor, so cool.
And I'm shooting magic missile at Rukun. 2nd level.
2nd level.
Oh,
Yeah. That is
4. 20.
yeah,
big
20.
stack.
All right, describe your magic missiles again, please.
As she tries to climb over the benches but is a little bit hindered by them, she's like, okay, fine, I'm just going up the wall then. She's frustrated, she's annoyed, she is trying to keep the church intact, and all her friends are suddenly very big, and she's confused. And she just conjures the missiles in her hands, and then she does finger guns towards Rukun and shoots 4 magic missiles.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty then. Victor Valor.
I don't know if I've got the health to keep running in there.
You'll be fine.
I see this thing's gonna come from behind as well. Okay. Yeah, sure. 20 to get to there, but I'm thinking I can probably go around it in 40 feet.
You're basically stepping on over the things. It's fine.
Oh, fair enough. I'm gonna say to the priest though, don't worry, we won't let him hurt you.
Okay.
To make him realise that we're not actually we didn't start this off.
Roll a deception check.
I mean, persuasion or
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I was like, I don't think I am. I could accidentally.
Just be like, am I lying? Am I the liar?
I'm pretty sure Aqua might have killed a few innocents before, but
It was a slip of the knife.
I'm sure I have as well. I guess the priest isn't providing any threat for any flanking. No. Okay, just checking. Sure. Let's go for regular.
Misses. Hits.
And then damage.
Nice.
Plus a d6.
15. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Describe your hit for me.
I'd say the first one was pretty. Well, I was just like stepping over the benches a little bit. I just caught the side of one of the pews with the first one, and the second one just comes down across him. Well, I guess to his back. I don't know if he's turned around to face me now. But...
No, he's currently staring down the priest.
Okay. Yeah, just across his back then as he's facing away.
He writhes in pain and he's breathing heavily. And he's not looking in good shape. He is
good.
Going to come around the priest. Well, through the priest, because he can. And he's going to...
Did he bonus action disengage?
Yes. Fair point.
Okay.
He's
Just checking.
Basically, he's going to do what he can to get to the other side of the priest. And he's going to hold his dagger to the priest and say, "This ends now. I don't want to die, but I don't want to kill you with me. Not if I can help it."
And do we get a chance to respond, or are we waiting for our turns?
He's basically just talking straight to you at the moment.
Oh.
Because you're the closest to him.
Like, well, look, give us our stuff back. Get out of here, and maybe we can meet somewhere and discuss this in friendly terms.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, so now you believe me? No, I thought that was definitely.
Nice. How do I know you won't just steal everything for yourself? How do I know you won't betray me?
The only one who's done some stealing so far appears to be you, and I don't know if I can see the bag and sword on him. I don't know.
Not at the moment, no. He seems to have either hidden them well, or maybe it wasn't him that took them. You don't actually know which it could be.
Okay. Well, at the end of the day, look, You're obviously not looking too good. You've put up a good fight yourself, respectable. But I don't think it will end here. And if we don't come to some kind of arrangement, we'll obviously be full strength next time and prepared. So let the priest go. Drop our stuff if he's got it, and then disappear off, and we'll find you.
Not if they find me first.
Who?
And he's gonna stab the priest with the dagger right in through the kidneys.
Oh,
Oh, Christ.
I could. No.
Do it.
I could. What?
Do it. Whatever you want to do, do it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
How much health you got?
Say again, sorry?
Me?
I could cloud rune that damage
33. Do
to
it.
Nell
do
instead.
It. Do it.
I mean,
If that's success.
it's
up to you.
27.
Do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. I also.
No, I
he
don't
can't-
care.
He
No.
can't, he can't split it up. I
I don't care about him enough. No, I'd rather
don't
not.
care about our reputation in this town.
Yeah, we'll kill him.
The knife just enters the priest's back, and you hear like an exhale of breath, and before the priest really has a chance to scream, he's just pushed to the floor, and the halfling sprints away out of the door, and you can see him escaping. You went a bit further than I meant for you, but you can see him out through the door. I think not quite. He's just about here. Can you see that? He's here. We'll say that door's open, and then you can see him. Is that right? I want to make sure I've got the distances right. So he's moved 10. Oh yeah, easy. But no, bonus action disengaged. He's got haste. Sorry,
What's
there's logistical maths going on in my head right now. So he'd have 17.
Thinking. It's a bit of a Hail Mary.
I'm thinking about. I'm
I
hoping
can
that.
see it.
Eldritch Blast is quite a long range as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not a case of now whether you can see him. It's a case of how far he can get. It's around 9.
Am I right?
gonna
He said he
say-
drank a potion of haste, didn't he?
Yeah, so he's got like
Yeah.
75
Okay.
feet, 70 feet of movement. That's
Oh, God.
45, 50, 60, 55, 60,
God, he's
65,
going further away.
70. So he is
And
like down here at this point.
I need to scroll up to measure that.
He is no longer within range.
We're still within range.
Okay.
I don't know if it works the same as the spell, but I don't know how long he's got. But if haste runs off, he does go like.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. 'Cause
Around?
he's still got a round left. So
Yeah.
next time round is when the haste wears off. So my brain was like, okay, how far is it going to get?
Yeah.
Is it like actually reachable by you? Which, if you double dashed, maybe.
I can go 80 in one.
Yeah, exactly. So
So as long as I keep up with him when he like
have you used,
breaks,
and then have you used your action surge?
I have, yeah.
Have you? It says you've still got it.
Yeah, the very, very beginning of that.
Yeah, it shows on one thing, but on one thing it says I don't have it, on one thing it does, but I know I don't have it.
Oh
Yeah. He used it in the very beginning of the fight.
no, fair. That's all good. Hey there, Sköld.
Oh, hey there.
The fire elemental's still here. That's a 25 to hit.
It does indeed.
Okay. Take 2 points of fire damage.
Like I was essentially not being slapped at the moment.
Shut up! I'm trying my best, okay? For a 21 to hit.
That is.
And then... Ooh, that's better.
Oh, that's better.
You take 6 points of fire damage. 6 points of fire damage. Oh, a mighty 7 damage in the round. And then actually, I realised it can do this. And then both Sköld and Aqua. Sköld takes 5, Aqua takes 10 points of fire damage.
Aqua's also resistant to fire.
Yeah, what are you on about?
Oh, so you take 5 points too.
Why is he in me?
Because why is it not? Go to the thing. Show people what it does. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, he can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide without squeezing, and a creature that touches the elemental or hits it with a melee weapon attack within 5 feet takes 5 damage, or 1d10. In addition, the elemental can enter a host creature's space and stop there. The first time it enters a creature's space or on a turn, that creature takes 1d10 fire damage and catches fire. Until someone takes an action to douse the fire, the creature takes 1d10 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. So, Aqua.
Can you douse me, please?
With what?
You take 5 points of fire damage, Aqua, as you are on fire at the start of your turn.
You're literally made of water. Surely you've got something.
We have water flasks or something.
No, they're all gone.
That's not going to be enough to douse you, unfortunately.
They're all gone.
You are on fire.
In that case, I'm gonna drink my potion of Aquarius form. I transform into a pool of water. Swim speed is 30 feet.
All right.
And as water form, I can't pretty much do anything but move. I do extinguish non-magical flames.
This is magical, though.
Shit.
You know you can't cancel this for 10 minutes or let you die. Okay.
How much was... Okay, it's weird being so big. Is that 30 feet?
So, let me get this straight. I see Aqua turn into a puddle and then stroll away.
Yeah, the puddle just starts
Yep.
away.
I go there and that's it. I am now just an existing pool of water.
I don't think the elemental would get an attack of opportunity against you. I feel like that might be a bit unlikely that it would think, the puddle is dangerous. Let's kill the puddle.
No, I'm pretty sure the sink.
I think you might be scared of the water puddle and run away.
So, I can't talk, attack, cast spells, or activate any magical items.
Nope.
Any objects I'm wearing or carrying mount into the puddle with me. You cannot be afflicted by anything you're wearing, such as armor. Well, that's good.
No, you can continue to be affected by anything you're wearing, such as armor. It's like your armor class stays the same and stuff.
You also have advantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it. So what the fire guy just did, I did in water form.
Yep.
But ran away.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
It's cold.
Okay, so...
You take 4 points of fire damage.
So, what was it to douse the flames? Was that an action or a bonus action?
Oh, good question. An action to douse the fire.
Bugger.
Imagine having a being basically of pure water on your team who, instead of helping, decides to just turn himself into actual water, leaving you in flames.
Yeah. Go figure.
I know, right?
You know what?
I'm going to do the
Can
same.
I tell how... Can I tell how badly damaged this elemental is? I mean, it's just flame, so...
It's difficult to tell, but it is... It's taken a fair few hits, like, it should be on its...
flickering?
It's flickering a little bit, yeah. We'll say, like, 1 in 2 frames are flickering. 1 out of every 2 flames.
And I can use Cure Wounds on myself, can't I?
Yeah, even when you're on fire.
Even when I'm on fire. Okay. Right, I'm gonna be I'm a bit of a Chad move, and I'm gonna cure myself and remain on fire because it's just more efficient.
All right, that makes sense.
So let's see, cure wounds, and I'm gonna do it on a 3rd level. I know it seems a bit biased, isn't it?
Wow.
I'm just like, oh yeah, only a 1st level for you. For me though.
Damn.
Hey man, no one said you had to be a healer that heals your team.
And I'm gonna need it as well. Not saying you guys don't, but I'm gonna need it.
Nice.
Okay,
16 points of healing to you. Nice.
good. And I press enter on that. I think didn't want to register. Okay. Did you? There we go.
Okay.
Okay. What next? I have the potential to run away on fire.
You could go and run and jump in Aqua. No, you
He could
can't.
run through.
You're not quite big enough. Well, you can't run far enough.
You gotta remember, I'm still a thick pool of water. Not a tiny pool. I'm a thick.
Well, that's it. I want to help Mr. Priestman.
I don't
So,
know if you can.
is he dead, or is he
No, he's
dying?
doesn't seem to be dead yet.
In that case, there's still a chance. So, while on fire,
While I'm fine.
I'm going to make my way towards Vic.
All right.
Very
I'll let you
casually.
deal with him then.
You will take the opportunity attack.
Yeah. Does indeed hit.
Had a feeling. 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
All right. So he kind of sees the puddle float, like puddle away. Doesn't really do anything about it. Sees you run away and is just like, boop, as you kind of try and run away. But you are technically free of him for the moment.
Sure. I do have a bonus action. Vic, I was going to heal you next, depending on what you do. If you're going to be running after...
That's the plan. I've got to go. Got 19 left. Probably not enough, but we'll find out.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Can I healing word 3rd level?
Nope.
Vic? Oh no.
No, you cannot.
You cast Cure Wounds.
Yes, you did.
I can only do one spell.
Yep.
But around, yeah.
Afraid
Wow,
so.
damn. Okay. Then I shan't.
I mean, you can cast a cantrip, but you also can't because you have no bonus action cantrips.
Why do you tempt me?
I think that's your turn.
Can't like ready anything. Or anything
Not a
like
bonus
that.
action, no.
No.
Well,
Okay, cool.
no. I was going to say you could probably ready a healing word, but I don't think it would. Because you would have to be casting the spell and then hold and concentrate on it. So no. Anelia.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try something.
That usually means fire.
No.
Choose you guys. Good campaign.
I'm gonna move here. And he's 55 feet from me. And I'm going to shout at him. Return.
All right. I need you to clarify something.
Yeah.
Actually, no. We'll let the dice decide this one.
Ooh.
All right. That would be. Okay. As Rukun runs away, literally like a little bottle rocket just sprints away down the road. Anelia runs forward, screams, "Return!" The lack of specificity, and
It can only be on. It can only be one way.
no,
anyway.
I know. I'm not like it's not a diss on you. It's a limitation on the spell. The lack of specificity and Rukun's already shaky nature. You like all of you, well, 3 of you at least, see him stop dead in his tracks. Shake his head, try to start to run away. He turns and looks at you, and then starts walking away this way. Just casual, no like urgency. Well, I wouldn't say casual walking. Like there seems to be some kind of lack of urgency. I'll move him here so that I can still see. But almost like hands in his pocket, kind of determined walk.
So he made him move further.
Well, yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. Vic.
Gonna move 20 to like there.
Mhm.
That's 20. That's bottom left of frame for now, so I know. That's 20. It's not really that much further. Got 20 more at least. So that'd be bottom corner to there. Left side of this was kind of doused anyway, wasn't it? I think.
Kind of, yeah.
Not that I'm gonna go in it, but I'm gonna be on the edge of it anyway. But
What is the situation, by the way? Is anyone outside? People screaming, yelling, trying to trying to put out the fire?
No one's going near it right now. Anybody who was in town, or at least in this area of the city, is giving it a wide berth. Getting close up to
Anyone?
a fight like this. Anyone getting up to a fight like this, tries to stay out of the way because they know that what could happen.
yeah, I'm gonna go 40, and then I was gonna shout that halflings murdered the priest. And
Okay.
so I'm gonna shout halflings murdered the priest.
Mhm.
It's thief, murderer, halfling in the street. I could get right next to him potentially, but I can't attack, so I might as well just take 2 bow shots from here, I guess.
Yeah, you can do that.
So, yeah, I can still take my +6 if I hit him on 1. Okay, yeah, I think I'll just take.
Okay.
And oh,
No, you're okay. That one misses.
Okay.
That one also misses.
Rubbish.
You've run out just as he starts walking away casually, and so you're still in the heat of battle, and you kind of instinctually aim ahead of where he is, as any good bowman would, and both arrows just like 10 feet in front of him because that's where you would expect him to be. But no, he's just sauntering along.
Okay.
As you shout, "Halfling murdered the priest! Halfling murdered the priest! Thief! Thief!" A lot of the townsfolk that are further down this end, kind of keeping away, some in the bar, that sort of thing, they start poking their heads out and looking, and you start to hear, priest murdered? It's murdered the priest? Oh, by Vulcan. Priest is dead. There's a combination of hysteria and panic kind of gripping everybody now.
Okay.
And as Rukun is kind of sauntering away, you just see him stop dead, almost like his entire body has seized up. Like, just nothing whatsoever.
Okay.
You can see a determined look on his face, like there's somewhere he needs to be, but no movement. The fire elemental Sköld is going to kind of just slam its way through these pews
Oh dear.
and come after you.
Persistent.
Wow, you do keep escaping him. Well, it's... Oh, bloody hell.
Double nope.
Double nope. Alright, well... More, like, there's a trail of fire kind of being left behind. Almost like the fire slugs in Fort Joy. Where there's just, like, fire being left in a trail behind it. Aqua.
As my new life as a puddle starts, I shall sit now. I'm going to move. Assuming he just still doesn't care about me because of me being a puddle. Go to where the fire is and kind of just walk around trying to get rid of the fire.
Okay.
You could douse me
As
if
a
you
puddle.
like.
I'll do that till all my movement's used up, and then to see if I can get his attention, since I can't make noise or speak, I'm gonna like rise up to the full height of what thick Aqua would be.
Still on fire over here.
I'm sort of just gonna be like, as it says, I can go to my raise up to my height.
Yeah, true.
And sort of just wobble about, see if I can get the fire guy's attention.
Okay. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Nice. Alright. Sköld. You take 5 points of fire damage from being on fire.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right. In that case, casually walk over to the priest.
Alright.
I know I'm on fire.
Yep. That's 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As you carefully walk over to the priest, still on fire, and just get slapped in the back as you walk away.
Can I spare the dying on the priest?
The priest is not unconscious.
Oh.
Now that you're close up to him, you can see that he's writhing around in pain on the floor, struggling to breathe a little bit, but still going.
Is poison taking effect or anything like that?
You can see the holy symbol that he wears in a sort of thin, like alloy of envelium and also adamantine and mithril. Pretty standard for priests of Vulcan that you would have seen quite a lot. And the symbol that is attached to it is kind of pulsing, and it seems to be keeping away the worst of the effects that the priest is feeling right now. Currently, all he's really suffering from is vast pain. And a stab to the kidney, obviously.
Yeah, interesting. Some minor inconveniences. Okay, that's reassuring. in that case,
I'll allow you to not have used Spare the Dying.
thank you.
That's okay. I'm nothing if not a benevolent GM. Sometimes.
I gotta choose my next actions very carefully. Right. In that case, seeing that Vix ran after the small one, and Aqua's turned into a puddle, Nell is actually doing relatively well for herself.
Right, she's the tank. I told you.
Looks like it's up to me to take on this thing. So I'm gonna saunter back over to it. And well, first I'm gonna put Cure Wounds on myself again.
Okay.
This time, I mean business. So
You got a hammer or throwing hammer?
I do, but I want to get away from the priest. I don't want him to be caught up in this death.
Makes sense.
So Cure Wounds. Doot. Doot.
You won't be able to attack after doing Cure Wounds, by the way.
I know.
That's alright then. 19 points of healing. Not bad, not bad.
And what's my healing at the moment? Alright, 90, cool.
That's
So
right.
yeah,
19 plus 9.
my brain's working.
Come on, Rob.
And then I think that's all I can do. Pretty much.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Boop.
Anelia.
Okay. 2. No. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. This place isn't on fire anymore, right?
It's smouldering. You've experienced worse, but you can't stop here because it's in Vic's space.
Well, I'm gonna stop one behind then. And I'm going to use my last second level spell
Spell.
to magic missile the halfling.
The halfling. Alright. Do it. Nice.
That's just H, but still damage.
In like his currently frozen state as he's like casually sauntering with like a determined look on his face, he just gets impacted with like the of 4 magic missiles, and there are a few more. There's like a crowd building up in the bottom half of the, or just beneath by the saloon, and a few other of the shops now kind of looking angry and determined. Yeah, people aren't happy. Is that your turn?
Oh yeah, sorry. That's my turn.
Vic.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 30, 35. So I should be able to get right next to him.
Yeah.
Wrong one. Making sure I'm staying outside of anything. Sure. Now I'm gonna make sure I'm saying it loud enough, just like, so everyone can hear, and just say like, you'll be punished for what you've done to the priest and for what you've stolen and damaged, making sure to gesture at the fire. So everyone knows who is at fault here, hopefully.
Yep, that makes sense.
Is he dazed enough that maybe he's not paying attention enough for these strikes, or is it just a normal attack?
He's completely slowed because of the haste wearing off, so like it's not a kind of dazed or stunned effect where you'd get advantage. But,
oh, really?
Yeah, but he's just slowed so he can't move.
Oh, I thought it stunned you. Right, okay.
Actually, he's hold. Yeah.
I mean, my character wouldn't know anyway. I don't know where I've heard it. Might be wrong.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I am Googling it now.
I thought the commander made him stop walking, but I just realised it's the haste. Also, I need, in that case, probably need to Giant's Might again, because it's probably been a minute if it's round 10. So I would have shrunk, then got bigger again. Okay.
It was a very unusual effect. So roll your attacks. No, it's just a wave of lethargy, so it's just slow, basically.
Okay.
That hits. Roll damage.
Damage.
8.
Last big damage as well.
All right. Are you aiming to kill?
Not really, because I still want to know what the hell was going on. So, ideally not. If I see the sword biting deep and him about to crumple, I guess I'll just stop.
Okay. You
Murder him.
You.
But up to
You
you. I
are-
mean, if
You
I
are
did
an
too much damage, and I'm
awful lot taller than him. So you'd have to aim. You'd have to basically crouch to get quite low because he's only like 3.5 feet tall.
we can start crumpled him if you want.
Step on him.
So
Murder him.
here's wow. Okay. So here's the
Which
thing.
one's out?
You sort of shout you're gonna pay for this. You're gonna be punished for the damage you've caused and such like that. And you swing your sword and you catch his foot, like around the front of his foot, and you pull your sword underneath and manage to take his feet from under him, and he just face plants the floor, being slowed, like he has no defense against this, and holding your sword to the back of his neck and stamping your foot on his back, keeping him prone and restrained.
Okay.
Prone.
But he's unconscious?
He is unconscious also, yes.
Okay.
Mechanically, like he ran out of hit points.
Yeah. Cool. Just making sure he's not just okay. Okay. Well, still another attack, and I'm joking.
Murder him.
Could I use my other attack just to really quickly? I'll shout out like that. I've caught him. Everyone like get water to douse these flames as I look around, and as my second attack, can I like try to see if he's got my sword or the bag of holding, or would that not really?
Make a quick investigation check. As he falls to the floor, his cloak lifts up over his head. And you can see that he does indeed have your bag of holding and your sword. Well, he has your bag of holding. You can't see the sword.
Okay, it's quite a big sword, so I'm going to assume it must either be inside there or he stashed it somewhere. So I'll just grab the bag and hold him.
Cool.
Hopefully he's put more stuff in there as well. And yeah, I'll just make sure, shout everyone, blah, 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 put fire out, cure the priest.
Get the guards.
Yeah, get the guards. What are you guys doing? What are you standing there for? Chop, chop.
All right. Whose turn? You are unconscious, so it's not your go. The elemental, again, Sköld, actually is going to come here. Going to go for Sköld first. For 24.
Aye.
And you take 4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
It's then going to turn its attention to the downed priest, who is prone. So this is with advantage. Attack with advantage. Yeah, I mean... At 9 points. 9 points. Alright. And then is going to move out through the door and come after Nell. You do get your attack.
Thank. Okay, yeah. Where is me thing? Here is me thing.
That hits.
Cool. I didn't select him, so.
I don't think
sorry.
it doesn't matter. That module's not installed right now anyway.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright. 8 points of bludgeoning damage. That's the wrong way around. God damn it. I don't know how many times I've done that. Oh, that way. There we go. Cool. Cool. That is his turn. Aqua?
Wow. As my puddle dancing, whatever you want to call it, failed to get his attention, I'm gonna. If I click. That worked? No, that didn't work. Oh well. Go to Sköld in my puddle form. Just sort of brush over and through him.
Drink him.
Move more for my full 30 feet, and then I'm going to use my action as my other 30 feet to then go through the priest.
Okay.
And
Drown him.
I'm just going to jump full force into the fire guy.
Well,
I feel like that would hurt you more than him.
I don't know what it was doing. I'm doing it.
Alright.
And now cook pasta in you.
You take 6 points of fire damage
3.
as you just jump into the fire elemental's space. And it's fire and you are water, you are boiling.
Do I not douse anything from him?
Not from the elemental, no.
Damn, do I not even get his attention at least?
I mean, you've probably got his attention, but...
Well, that ends my turn.
That's a good question. Actually, I lied. It's a tit for tat. He takes 10 points of damage.
Oh!
fairly
With a
sizable.
sprinkler.
Alright, Sköld.
Okay. Well, say I'm slightly annoyed that everything keeps on running away from me. It's a bit of an understatement. So I'm going to, because I still don't know where Aqua is. For all I know, he has disappeared from this
You
realm.
have just seen a puddle, like,
I have, but
go around you. You don't know it's me, but...
it could be anything. could be evil for all I know.
Could be anything.
So I'm going to throw my dwarven thrower at the flame elemental.
Go for it. That hits.
Nice. Wait, am I still on fire, by the way?
No, you got doused.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure that Aqua's moves weren't for nothing.
I mean, I could be mean, but you're fine.
Okay, and then I'm going to kind of put myself between the fire elemental and the priest. So, there we go.
This would be a situation where you could use Healing Word.
Fair point. But let me check. Well, actually, I mean, apart from Aqua being nearly dead, again, I'm not sure if the water puddle that I witnessed, because I believe, did Aqua ever tell me that he had the ability to turn into a puddle?
No. I mean, you've seen some crazy crap from him, but no.
That's not it. And the priest is, I wouldn't say stable, but alive.
Yeah.
And now looks pretty fresh. And Vic's dealing with someone who's knocked out, so I think we're in a better situation than we were before. So I'll hold fire on the healing word.
Okay.
That's my assessment from Sköld's point of view.
No.
I am going to use my whip to whip him.
Crack that whip.
That hits.
Ooh.
That is... What? I'm confused. Oh yeah, 4 slashing and 8 fire. The fire probably won't do anything, but I'll aim for the slashing.
Cool.
Damn, that's quite decent whip.
Yeah, the fire does nothing.
It's got a +2 on there though.
Yeah, that's the... I rolled a 2 for slashing +2. That's 4 slashing.
Oh, okay.
Plus 8 fire. And then I'm actually going to walk away from it. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Never mind. He is currently still bamboozled, confuzzled, and flabbergasted by the puddle of Aqua.
Okay,
So no damage for you.
that's my turn.
Do have a question. Is the church currently on fire?
There are elements that are still on fire, yes.
Wasn't me this time.
Yeah, I feel like I should really focus on keeping the church from burning to the ground, considering it's of my faith.
Yeah, let's kill this living ember. Can I just put my hand into the bag of holding and think of pulling out my sword?
Yep,
And it's in there?
is.
For you. Now. Hmm. Okay, that's just me a bit more. Vic a bit more relieved. And I'm just like keep an eye on this thing. And knowing how bad I've been with my bows so far, I'm going to move so Nell's not right in front of me. Something like there.
Wise.
Just in case. Yeah, I'll just try to shoot this thing.
As you step away from the Rukun the halfling, a couple of townsfolk come over and take your place, so they place their foot on his back to try and keep him down.
Good job. Now get some of your friends to get some buckets and water. Bottle of water.
Buckets. Water, buckets.
They're going to be heroes, I'm sure. It can't end in any other way.
That definitely hits.
Pew.
Oh, nice.
2 attacks. That was 2 attacks. I don't know why I didn't roll damage. I get to attack again, sorry.
Oh.
So, I guess that both attacks are at the same time, I guess, in that case.
Can you do extra attack with crossbow?
Yes, whenever you can attack, it says you can attack. You take the attack action again for the extra attack. I'll do the damage to the first one if you want. Yeah, I read it on extra attack.
Yeah, it's because you're supposed to have to reload your crossbow with an action.
Okay.
But
Yeah, this is whenever you can attack. You can attack twice whenever you take the attack action on your turn. However you want to do that. But I'll do damage to the first one. I meant to click damage anyway. Plus the d6. 13, and then obviously
13.
if I'm alright to have that second attack, if not, then I won't. Obviously.
If you have, excuse me, if you have an extra attack feature, you can fire 2 such weapons, so like 2 crossbows, on the same turn, provided they're both loaded.
Right. Okay.
So, excuse me. So you can't extra attack with a crossbow because you need to reload it.
Gotcha. So can I reload it with the extra attack instead?
It's an action to reload.
Okay.
So
Okay,
you need like a whole nother round of actions to do that.
Yeah. Okay. Will bow be different, or bow be the same thing for future reference?
Bow's not the same because a bow doesn't need to reload in the same way.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure why, honestly, but for some reason.
Yeah. I guess it's pulling back, locking in place. I suppose it's a bit more hassle for a crossbow. Okay. In that case, that'll be me done.
Awesome. You are down and out. I mean, Anelia's moved, and Aqua's a puddle. 16? Sköld? Sköld?
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. The 16 does not hit.
Does not hit. Alright. You'll try again. Oh. 18!
That does not hit.
No. Alright.
I think your dice rolls are hidden again, unless it's just me.
Oh, is it? Yeah, sorry. Good job. It was 16 and 18.
I don't know if you want to be hidden sometimes, or just not. I'm not sure how it's working, so I don't really stay normally, but just in case.
It's just when I do things behind the scenes, you know? One Aqua.
I am, again, I'm gonna just do what I did again and try and tangle with this fire monster.
Alright.
2 to tango.
Okay. Well, you take 4 points, because I don't think you get your resistance when you're...
No, it says the armor works.
And is it your armor?
I thought it didn't.
Is it your armor that's
my
giving
ring.
you the... Ring's different.
Oh, okay. Maybe not then. Oh well. Well then I shouldn't be having this go.
I've just seen.
Yes.
I will allow you to redo this turn, because you would know last time it didn't work out how you planned.
Well, no, last time I wouldn't even have survived. I only survived because I added the magic ring to it. But if that doesn't count, then last time I'm unconscious.
You are unconscious, and you're
Yeah.
also not a puddle anymore.
No, I've returned back to my form.
Uh-huh.
I'm shocked.
You are unconscious.
See?
Aqua just appears in front of you, Sköld. From puddle to Aqua. It is now your turn. As Aqua just kind of... You just see this puddle loom up and try and envelop the fire elemental, which would also take damage, still. 2. That's still damage. And then the puddle just sort of like... against the elemental, and then just Aqua appears and just falls to the floor.
Dear. Right. Well, I better spare the dying first, you know. I'm in shock that Aqua's A appeared out of nowhere, and B that he's in such horrendous condition.
I know, right?
So that's going to take all my attention, and I shall do
The
just that.
situation we're in kind of feels familiar. I swear this happened with the witch.
It probably did. I know where I ran away from you when you were dying. I think.
It's true. I think you did, yeah.
So spare the dying. So hopefully now you will, even with your terrible rolls, not die.
Wouldn't
What's
you
that
have
do?
just done healing word instead of spare the dying? Because then he just gets hit points back.
That's very true.
It's done now.
But it's done now. And I keep forgetting about that.
But what that does mean is you've used your cantrip. So you've used your action for the cantrip. So
I did indeed.
yeah. I mean, you could still healing word with a bonus action.
Wow.
You
I
can
could.
you can redo that if you want. You could do it the other way around. I'll allow it.
Yeah. Then I would like to healing word. A level 2 healing word, make that. You know, being generous today. I can't select you though, so we'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Legit question though, what's the point of Spare the Dying in that case? If you have a cleric who has a lot of healing spells that are bonus actions, why would you ever use Spare the Dying instead of... Oh, are the other ones not cantrips?
Nope.
The other things are spells, so you'd actually...
so you could run out of spell slots and then you use Spare the Dying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
What's everybody else doing actually in terms of health? Yeah, I was just doing fine. I mean, fix.
Don't try and change what you were gonna do.
I'm gonna run in and probably try to swing now, but we'll see.
Aqua, you go unconscious and immediately are conscious again.
Yes. So
How
level
many
2.
hit points? Let's see.
Let me get that for you.
9.
Ooh.
It's something. Don't give me ooh.
That was a good ooh.
I couldn't do the alternative anyway, so yeah, that's as good as.
You could have done you could have done cure wounds. You're technically in touching distance, but never mind.
Oh Jesus! Oh, where's my brain today? Okay.
I gotta remember, I'm still thick for a couple of rounds.
Alright, in that case, I'm going to maximize my action and give it a swing.
This is the upside to using healing word, is you can now use your action.
Indeed. And I'm going to throw it because it's hot to touch.
You are. It would be with disadvantage because you're within 5 feet.
Then I'm not going to throw it. I'm going to brave the flames and just hit him.
You're doing well, Rob. You're doing all right.
This is it's been an eventful round. I think I should have thrown it.
You go to swing, and it kind of you swing through a section of the body of the elemental that just isn't physical enough for you to make contact with, and you just swing round in a bunch of circles. And you still take the 1d10 damage. So you take 1 point of fire damage.
That doesn't get rounded down?
No.
No, okay.
Because you rolled a natural 1.
Right, now we're going into percentages.
Fractions. Okay, that should be me done.
Cool. Anelia.
Magic Missile, first level, my last spell. Actually, not my last spell because it's only my sorceress points that are gone. But yes, Magic Missile on the fire elemental.
All right. Nice.
Nice. That's 15 points of damage.
Boys.
Anelia.
Yes.
Describe your kill.
I'm actually not really looking where I'm shooting it. I'm more concerned about Rukun and the people who are currently taking care of him. And the only reason why I stopped going over to him is because I see some people taking care of him. So I turn back to the fire elemental, seeing that they're still in combat with it, and I'm like, oh guys, I'm really tired of this now. And I conjure the magic missiles in my hand, and I just like, not aimlessly, but sort of like listlessly throw it at the fire elemental, and immediately after I threw them at it, or shot them at it, I turn around again and go over to Rukun without looking how or where or whether they actually impacted.
You hip fire your magic missiles. Go pew 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 as you're turning around and walking towards Rukun. There's a few people gathered around him now, mostly just standing on him, trying to, keep him down. A few people giving him a bit of a jostle. I should have rolled a death save for him. Nope. One failure. And all right, with that.
Right. Shout Sköld to try to keep this dude alive if he needs it.
Yeah.
Right. Oh,
And if he makes any trouble, we will actually murder him again.
Well, we could keep him unconscious with spare dying, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
another benefit of it, I guess.
The elemental, as it takes the damage from magic missile, just evaporates into nothing. What you can get there for spare the dying. Okay. Alright. You come over. He's still breathing. He is saved. We're going to take a quick break. Because I need a wee. I don't want to grab a drink. And we'll be back.
Made it through the combat.
You made it through the combat. It only took us 2 weeks. I'll be right
Now I'm
back.
going to brown nose and start helping with putting the fire out with buckets.
Yeah.
I'll be back as well.
True. See if there's
Yeah,
any.
I'm grabbing a quick blast sec.
This is my chat now. Chad, how are you doing today? What's new with you? How are you doing, Randa? I'm good, I'm good. I had a migraine all day, but it luckily went away. Oh, that's good then. Are you ill though?
I am back.
Welcome back, Josh.
Hello.
Oh shit.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back.
I have returned. Hello, Josh.
Hello.
Alright, let's see if I can. Okay. There's Burius and Robb gone.
I'm back.
know, Aqua is using his source points to gain some abilities back.
Makes sense. That's what they're there for.
I would probably shrink again, I guess.
Yeah, you shrink.
I shrink with you, Vic, in solidarity.
Yes, solidarity, not requirement by mechanics.
Still got one left if we need it. Just a shout to the locals, I don't know.
Yeah, I am back with a steak and ale pie.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Just for you or for everyone?
Well, I would share, but the internet hasn't advanced that much yet.
Unacceptable.
Just post it to us, it will get here in a while.
Also, it would have COVID on it.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
think you
crap.
want it.
All right. We'll say that the townspeople start fighting the fire from the first magic missile.
Fireball.
Yep.
Try to lay the blame on
Oh,
Nell
that was-
again.
I know, right?
Doused.
I'm just so used to it all being Nell's fault, okay? Technically,
No, it wasn't her fault.
it was. You did antagonize him.
Nope.
You did invade his mind without permission.
Nope.
And then...
You did. I'm sure you might have had to fight him anyway. It's alright. It's alright.
All right.
Maybe.
At this point, a lot of townsfolk are coming out and saying, "Oh my god, we saw what happened. You fought him off. 4 against 1.
Didn't you see the big fire elemental it also had? Oh,
You didn't
was
summon that?
tough. No?
No, that was this guy. He's all fire.
Oh my god.
As they are saying this, in his head, Vic hears only Vic.
Yeah.
I think there's some truth to there actually being a dragon. Look at all the weapons that this guy had.
Which... Are you actually investigating him?
No. I'm like the weapons that I experienced from him attacking me. Like I saw the bow, you described it last time, and the other weapons that he had.
Well, I'd probably say here, let's confiscate his stuff, and then whoever wants to search with me, if anyone wants to search, I don't know, can we search him as
I'll
well?
happily search him.
Sure.
And I'll open up the
Okay.
bag, hold him ready to throw stuff in.
I'll take a step back.
You'll take a what?
I'll take a step back and let them investigate.
Very wise.
I'll,
As you take a step back, he explodes within a 5-foot radius. I'm joking.
I want to more check up on the church and everything like that, so I'll make my way back over there while you guys frisk this person.
Please roll better than me.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
So
I
roll,
was-
roll investigation, Aqua.
I was kind of in my own little world there.
Okay.
I did.
I'm gonna step up and I'm also gonna investigate.
I love how all three of you are just like, "Yep, I'm going to investigate too," and I'm like, I didn't even say, that the first one failed. You all assume the worst so quickly.
He had a lot of weapons, we're just being thorough.
He did. You found your original bag of holding. There's the scimitar, which has a kind of red gem encrusted handle and a very sharp flame-esque engraved blade. There's the dagger that looked a bit too big for him. Like he would have been able to hold it with 2 hands, like just in the handle. But for one of you normal folk, probably not bad. And then there's the sort of dragon scaled looking short bow that also seems to have like elements of fire wrought within it. He's wearing a pair of boots. He's wearing his cloak. He's got a ring on his finger and he's got a wand in his hand. And then around his neck there is a chain that has some kind of brooch attached to it.
Pile it all inside. Bag of
Yeah,
holding.
I was about to say, put everything that you can into the bag of holding.
All right.
As long as it all fits, yeah, I'll just all go inside there.
Floating bloodstain.
Yeah, I know. Oops, we don't need that one.
Yeah, otherwise I'd like to show my way of helping by trying to help douse some flames or be part of the line of buckets of water or something,
Okay.
if there is.
Yeah, there is. The fire in the church isn't too bad. It's damaged, like almost irreparably damaged, but it's not like terminal.
Dear.
Another thing you notice as you're sort of searching his body is the this like intricate weaved tattoo that he seems to have kind of drawn in all over his body. Very fine work. We'll go with that.
Interesting.
Not a lot you can do about it, though. It is a tattoo.
Wow.
You said all over though. I was like, maybe we can skin that bit off, but if it's all over, we can't just skin him.
Is there any guards around now?
There are some approaching, yes, but before we get to that, Aqua, you did cast some spells that didn't proc the wildfire thing, so roll.
What do you mean? What do you want me to roll?
Scrolling up, there's a lot to scroll through.
I could roll D20 for all, or just roll a D100 once. Give you that.
Oh, thank you for, giving me the options.
Half the time you were a bottle of... Wait, what did you do? You did
You
did your rhymes blind in...
Yeah,
I
I
mean-
think there's only one more that you didn't actually have to roll. Didn't roll for.
Yeah, because he drank...
Because it's that one.
He drank the potion. After that.
Guys, guess what? I become my true form. A puddle.
No. Sorry, it did it. Don't worry.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I'm 94 on it or something.
I don't think it was that one. I think it was a different one, but it's all right.
Okay.
So yeah, there are a couple of guards now approaching. Dwarven, nothing special about their armor. They are just clad in leather. Fine looking armor and shields, but nothing overly extravagant.
What, they're approaching us now?
They're kind of approaching cautiously, assessing the situation, just sort of trying to see what's going on here. And as they get closer, I will get some placeholders. Let's go for placeholders. Hello, that one. We'll go for Bert. Bert can be a placeholder.
Wait, I know that guy.
Then also this guy. And as they approach, oh well, what appears to be going on here? What's happened?
I let Vic talk.
That's an interesting thing to have happened.
That tickled me a little bit. Well, we've taken care of it, at least. But there was some damage. I'm not sure. Sköld, did you manage to save the priest's life?
Yes, he's in a stable condition.
Oh, this man stole from us, set fires, attacked the priest. We managed to take him down in time, and the fire thing that he summoned as well. And our healer here did a very good job of looking after the priest, who's now, I think, in a better position.
Well, that's good to hear. Thank you for your help. Who are you?
Oh, we're the Navigators.
Indeed.
I am
A venturing party.
I am sorry to ask this, but do you have a passport?
Yeah,
We
it's
do indeed.
right here. I hand over the documentation that I definitely have on me.
They take it.
This
They take
accompanying.
they take it off you, and they read it over, and they look up at Sköld, and you are the Sköld, right? You are the caretaker of these people,
That's it. Yes.
and you can attest that this kerfuffle was not your companion's fault.
No, the fireball appeared out of nowhere, and well, we saw this guy trying to cause more havoc, so we chased after him, and yeah, all sorts of things occurred. There's a fire elemental, and yes, we did our best to take him down before he caused any more trouble.
Well, that is quite appreciated. We do not like trouble here. I guess all we could do is thank you.
Problem.
Yeah, we're just trying to make friends as we go. It's nice to be welcome in places. So, if we can help out wherever we can.
Well, yes, we do appreciate your help, and we apologise for our slow response. As you're talking, both Nell and Aqua make perception checks for me. Now, you feel the ground beneath your feet start to wobble backwards and forwards. And then there's about 3 seconds of that. And then the rest of you start to feel the same, but quite violent. And it's accompanied by a low rumble, a kind of sound. And suddenly everything starts to shake. Nell, with a 16, you notice that off in the distance, the volcano spews out quite a lot of black smoke. More so than you've seen previously. And the guards look over. Oh, that keeps happening. It's been happening for about a week now. And it's quite concerning, really.
Do you know what that means? Is it about to? What's the English word for it? Break out? That's not the English word. Erupt. Is it about to erupt?
I don't know.
When was the last time that it erupted?
Well, I don't really know, to be honest, but we have precautions against it. I'm not really in the know, to be honest. But it is concerning.
It is concerning.
Anyway, we have enough to be content to let you go. Don't cause any trouble.
We're trying. Well, are you going to arrest this little halfling?
Yeah, I think that might be best. And they come over and they start patting him down, and they find a whole bunch of they thoroughly pat him down, and in a few hidden compartments that you hadn't noticed, they pull out a whole bunch of different tools and things like that he had concealed away in his sleeves and his boots and all sorts. Had a feeling it'd be a bit sneaky like that.
Oh, should we? Is there any chance we take them as a reward at all, or do you need them for evidence or something?
Oh, we won't be letting you have them. They are our evidence.
Okay.
Is there any chance we could have a word with him when he wakes up, just to find out why he attacked us?
We'll have to see about that one. I'm not entirely sure.
What are you taking? Can I just have one of his shoes? Not both. I just want one of his shoes.
We've taken the boot.
They're in the bag.
He's completely naked. Oops.
No.
Scimitar, dagger, bow, boots, cloak, wand, ring, chain on neck. No,
I
tattoo.
thought we just took
on
the
them.
weapons. I didn't think we took clothes.
No, we took everything that Meglo said. Boots, cloak, wand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think the things you took are price enough. We'll look away from the looting. This time. But don't do it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you. And they go over and start. They go over towards the temple, church, and start. You can hear them kind of like rustling around and talking to the priest inside.
Did they just leave Rukun here?
They did take him with them.
Okay, I was about to say.
But he is an unconscious halfling. Like he's just slumped over one of their shoulders.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I look off into the distance of the volcano, and I look at Sköld. What do you think that means?
Well, when I was here, from the duration, it was never as active as I've seen it now. You'd see the odd bit of smoke, but to have such violent activity is concerning, as they say. It might be that, well, don't want to speak of rumour here, but people could probably be talking of dragons awaking.
Yeah, I've been thinking of the beanbags too. We should talk somewhere where no one can hear us. We should maybe go back to our room for now and just assess the situation.
I think that'd be good.
If the guards need us, they know where to find us.
All right. So where are you going? Into the tavern?
The tavern?
To the saloon!
We just came out of here.
Pretty much,
Yeah,
yeah.
like five minutes ago or something.
It's been more like 10, but yes.
Well,
it's definitely... The atmosphere has changed. The guy, the dwarf that was asleep on the bar is still asleep, passed out. The barman is, trying to pretend that he's not looking outside to all the hassle and kerfuffle, but he 100% is.
Casually walk by and go to our room.
He kind of gives you all a nod.
couldn't send up some.
Oops, sorry.
That's right. I was asking to send up some food and drinks, basically. That's all.
All right.
If you can.
He kind of nods. Of course.
It's anything that's good.
Good chair. Realise I'm actually behind a screen. I don't want to be that antisocial.
Again, that's where you slept.
You choked on your own.
It's true. All right. What's the plan? Are we doing a 5-minute adventuring day?
I'd like a short rest.
No. I don't want to have. I wasn't looking for a rest. I just wanted a place where we were more private, so we could talk about, firstly, what we know about Rukun, and secondly, Vic, maybe you can lay out the loot that we got, and just we can have a quick assessment of what it is, and if anyone could
use what.
Yeah, if anyone could use any of that.
Sorry, Sköld.
If we could sell something.
This bag does belong to you generally, Sköld, but I'll pull out everything that I put in there. So we've got a scimitar, dagger, the dragon scale short bow, some boots, a cloak, wand, ring, chain on with a necklace thing, and I don't know, anything else in the bag? Would I know how to check if anything else is in the bag?
You would. There doesn't appear to be anything else.
Okay. So I'll lay it all out there and pass the bag back to Sköld.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, I would take the ring because I already have a ring to want to have a look whether it's special in any sort of way.
Maybe identify magical
I was going to
items.
say, I'm pretty sure.
Ritual cast or anything.
Gold has identify, I think, maybe?
That's
Yeah.
a good point, actually. Yes, I do.
But you have to do it on each item individually, so you wouldn't want to cast it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times.
It's a
So-
ritual, so you could, as long as you spend 10 minutes doing a ritual, you can do it for free.
Oh, okay.
We can spend an hour doing that while we get a short rest, and then he can have a short rest after.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, so let's have a look what the items are.
Okay. I do my thing and
There's actually 8 items.
8. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Scimitar, dagger, bow, boots, cloak, wand, chain ring. Okay, let's start at the top. Let's start with the scimitar. What's the scimitar?
It's all in Sköld's inventory.
Okay, Sköld, tell us what your scimitar is.
Yes, let me have a look at my new stuff. We got a flame tongue scimitar. So you can use a bonus action to speak this magic sword's command word, causing flames to erupt from the blade. These flames shed bright light in a 40-foot radius and dim light additionally. While
It's
these
good for someone with dark vision.
or without it. While the sword is ablaze, it does an extra 2d6 of fire damage to any target that it hits, and the flame lasts until the bonus action to speak the command word again, or until you drop it or sheath it. So, I mean, that sounds fairly potent.
Pretty decent. Is that better than your sword you currently got, Aqua?
Any weapon's better than my sword. I mean, but it's my sword. It's a prize jewel.
But is the scimitar a simple weapon?
Martial.
Yes, it's a simple medium weapon.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, Aqua, you could take that if you want to, or, I mean, Vic, I don't know how it compares to your crystal.
I prefer the sound of mine, I think.
I'll hold
Other-
off from having it now. Let's see what the rest has got.
Keep it in the bag for now, then.
Alright, that goes in
Okay.
the back.
What about the dagger?
Yeah, so the Dagger of Venom, you gain +1 bonus action, bonus attack, sorry, and damage rolls make. Okay, let me reread that with English. Yeah, +1 to bonus to attack and damage rolls. There we go. Made with the weapon, and it causes a thick black poison to coat the blade. Okay, so yeah, you can use an action to coat the blade essentially. Poison remains for 1 minute, or until you attack someone with it. And that creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw, or take 2d10 poison damage down, and become poisoned for 1 minute.
Sounds interesting.
The dagger can't be used this way again until next dawn, so only one time a day are you allowed to
Okay.
activate its poison.
Okay.
Yeah, guess who forgot that when they attacked a priest?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Oh well.
I did realise a bit later, but I was like, I'm going to save face for now.
What about the? Does anyone want the dagger specifically? I'm not very fussed.
Not me.
Might be a
No,
good
I don't
reset.
need another dagger.
Okay.
I
Actually, we can
technically
sell
have
these
already
things.
a magic dagger.
I mean, I have 2 daggers that aren't magical, but I hardly ever use melee weapons, and I'm not very particularly versed in it, so keep it in the bag. I'll think about it.
No, okay. It'd be a good sort of like personal defense weapon, considering it's like one-time use for that particular effect.
Okay, what about the bow?
So the bow, dragon wing short bow. Okay, well the limb tips of this magic bow are shaped like dragon's wings, and the weapon is infused with the essence of a chromatic gem or metallic dragon's breath. Which one is it? Or was it?
In this case,
That's
it's red.
a problem, guys.
Yes.
How the fuck did Rukun get a weapon like that?
Well,
Obviously, he fought a dragon.
well, now.
Yeah, but the fact that he fought a dragon probably is a fucking big, huge deal.
Well, look at this. My sword here is a crystalline dragon. Oh, what was it again? From a dragon as well.
Not necessarily means that he fought it, but these weapons may have been crafted at a time when dragons were more abundant.
Okay.
Mine's a horn or spine from a crystal dragon, and I bought it from the store. So.
So knock off.
Yes.
Which version?
Please no. Please no.
Drogon.
Okay. It still concerns me. It's still concerning. But okay, go on. Sorry, go on.
When you hit with an attack roll using this magic bow, the target takes an extra 1d6 damage of the same type of breath infused into the bow. Okay, yeah, now it says all about the other ones. If you load no ammunition into this weapon, it produces its own, automatically creating one piece of magic ammunition when you pull back the string.
Oh, that's cool.
The ammunition is created by the bow, vanishes the instant after it misses the target, so you can't pick it back up again.
So, Vic, you wanna trade in your crossbow for a bow?
I would, but does it require a tuning to?
Yes.
Don't really think I can then.
What other things are you tuned to? Your sword. Oh my god, I'm very German today. Your sword. Your armor, and
I don't remember.
You got a piece of jewelry or something?
I don't. Where's my? Maybe I've only got two. I've
your
had
belts.
3. My belt, yeah,
your
puts my
belt,
strength up to
okay.
21.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's not 21. I don't. No, it's not worth it for a bow for me.
Okay.
Not to lose one of those things.
Okay, this is something that we shouldn't sell though for now. We should keep that and potentially, I don't think I can use it. I've never practiced with bows.
I wouldn't know how to either.
Well, I'd like to keep hold of it just in case we know we're going to fight something where I can't get close. Maybe I could attune to this instead of my belt, maybe in that kind of a fight.
Okay. The boots.
Okay, the boots. Boots of Alvenkin. So while you wear these boots, your steps make no sound, regardless of the surface you move across. You also have advantage on dexterity checks that rely on moving silently. So,
Could we get the stealthing around then?
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty good for me in some cases because my armor otherwise makes a lot of noise.
I mean,
You are
that's-
the noisiest out of us all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you take the boots then. Cool.
Well, let's just see what else there is. I see something that's shield on it, so immediately.
Okay, the cloak.
The cloak is the cloak of protection. You gain +1 bonus to AC and saving throws while wearing this cloak. Attunement
The
required.
table, Meglo. I'm still not allowed to take that because I have the ring of protection, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That might be good for Aqua.
If I have that cloak, would that be magic armor is useless?
No.
What would it? It would make your AC 14, wouldn't it?
My AC should be 14. Was it 15 now? It's weird. base.
Well, with mage armor, your AC is 15. Your basic armor, your basic AC is 13. If you have
No, it's not.
the
It's
cloak of
10
Pro-
plus Dex, which is 12.
okay, 12. Then plus 1, you would have 13.
But you have braces of defense, which means you can't stack them.
Oh.
They're no good for me anyway. Then.
Well, that's something we could sell then.
What about me?
Or you. I mean, you. If you can use it.
Sköld's also here.
Does it need attunement?
It does, but I'm not very attuned to much.
Okay.
Is this your... What are you attuned to at the moment? Just your hammer?
My hammer.
Oh, it's got 2 slots.
It is.
Wow. Could be a lucky day, mate.
Yeah, you take them then.
Here you go,
All
Sköld.
right.
As a present for not healing your party in combat and healing yourself instead, you get the cloak.
There we go. It means that there's a high chance I'll be able to heal you guys next time instead of healing me.
That +1 to saving throws is really good as well, though. Really good.
That is
Okay, I'll put
pretty
this on.
poggers.
Oh, the wand might not require attunement, though.
Yes, the one's quite. I'm very interested in that.
Okay.
What's the one?
The wand. This wand has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 or more of these charges to cast the Fireball spell. For 1 charge, you cast it at a 3rd level, and you can increase the spell slot level for 1 of each additional charge you expend. Oh my!
Wait, how many does it? Is it like fully charged, or because the guy used a fireball?
Used 1 charge.
So the wand regains 1d6 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit, that's good.
Is very good. And doesn't require attunement, if I'm right? Or does it?
Ashes, and it's destroyed. So be careful.
What did you say? What? Say that again.
So if you get a natural 1 on the last charge, it will destroy itself.
Okay.
It does require achievement.
It does.
It does
okay.
require attunement. Okay. I don't
Now-
want it because I am going to get Fireball next one.
I kind
Yeah.
of do want it, but what do I want to get rid of? Ooh,
What do you have?
I can get rid of my ring of jumping for it.
Yes, you really could. You really could.
Yeah, you could.
That being said, like, if Sköld wanted it as well, like, it'll give him, like, a really high damaging spell, because you two have got, like, potentially high damaging spells.
Yeah.
Don't give me that
You
power.
needed it. But, there you go.
Yeah, you know, I'll just like cast Fireball at like a level 6 or something and cause the end of the world.
That'd be fine.
Yeah, me and Nell do that on a daily basis.
Essentially, you get your weapon. But I mean, yeah, if you decide between the two of you, I don't want it because, as I said, I think I have a feeling that I will get that power eventually.
So yeah, I mean, Aqua, I'll be happy for you to have it just to broaden your spectrum of things that you can throw at people and potentially get me caught up in.
I happily oblige to that.
Yeah, that would save us some spell slots as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, what else we got? We got the
Chain, the necklace thing.
the brooch of shielding. While wearing this brooch or brooch, is that how you pronounce it? It's brooch.
It's a
but,
breach.
It's a brooch. You have resistance to force damage and have immunity to damage from the magic missile spell. Did you read that?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only so many things he can attune to. Come on.
Fair enough.
He had what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a very niche sort of thing. Force damage, not so much, but the magic missile. I mean, I could wear it, as I do have the slot, so I can give or take.
That was the chain on the necklace, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a ring as well?
There was indeed.
Okay, sorry.
He was hoping you'd forgotten about that one.
Everything went in order, but until that point.
We've been all over the place. Ring of invisibility. While wearing this ring, you can turn invisible as an action. Anything you wear or carry is invisible with you. You remain invisible until the ring is removed, until you have attacked or cast a spell, or until you do a bonus action to become visible again. Okay. So yeah, ring of invisibility. It is what it is.
The ring
Is that-
could work with anyone, really.
Does that require attunement as well?
Yes.
Well,
Everything did, didn't it?
did the dagger require attunement?
Yeah.
Check. No.
I'll take the dagger. That's the only thing I'm taking.
Okay. To move things across. Meglo.
God damn it! What's moving where? What's moving to
So-
whomst?
Dagger to now.
Dagger to now.
I think the other two weapons we said hold fire on.
All right.
Aqua gets the wand.
Yep.
Okie dokie. There it is. Cloak and ring staying with you,
Yeah.
and the boots as well.
And the
You
brooch.
are going to use the boots and the cloak, yeah?
I was thinking about using the cloak and the brooch, but
Oh yeah, that's fine.
The boots aren't attunement though.
aren't they? Then I'll take the boots.
That's mine as well.
Might as
Boots,
well,
the
I
boots,
got
and the cloak.
the claw
So the only things so it's a scimitar and the short bow that aren't,
and the ring.
and the ring that aren't being used. The short bow I'd like us to keep anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
So
The scimitar I would like to keep as well. It seems like it's super special.
it looks a lot better than your sword there, Aqua. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, I'm not swapping it out or selling my sword, but I'll happily use a more powerful weapon.
See,
Um,
if you had solid gold armor, you could roleplay as the Emperor from Warhammer. Giant flaming sword. You know, just complete look.
I mean, I have enough gold to mount into a suit of armor.
Make it happen.
In this whole time, you can take a short rest. Sorry.
Nice.
And I was going to
I
do
didn't
one
know.
afterwards anyway, so.
Did we already take a short rest? Oh, never mind.
No.
I'm stupid.
This is the
Did
short
on the
rest.
ship. That's the last time we took one, I think.
I was like, why do I have only 4 dice?
Oh.
available?
Aqua.
Yeah.
I apologise. You took a point of exhaustion.
Did I?
Yeah, for going unconscious.
Ah.
I thought about it when you did it, and then forgot to mention it, and moved on.
Remember, you only get half your hit dice back on the long rest, so don't
hmm
use more unless you have to.
No, that's not true. We're using the
Oh, that changed
alternative. We're using the 1D&D rule. So he's just got 1 point of exhaustion, so it's -1 to
Oh.
all D20 rolls
Okay.
until a long rest.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind.
Oh.
Look at me, remembering things.
Mm,
Thanks for checking those items, Sköld.
no problem. I think we have use.
Problem.
Should we go see that trader from the other day? From earlier today?
From earlier today.
From earlier today.
I
From 20
am
minutes
not.
ago.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure. What? The only thing that we want to sell is the ring, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so, but equally he might have other things.
Oh yeah. Well, we could. Yeah.
Like
we could.
potions, for example. 'cause-
Shopping spree.
Vic, remember to put a potion to your
Oh.
inventory.
Yeah, I didn't do that. You could have it back, actually. I'll pass it back to you
Okay.
if you're able to add it back on.
I should be able to. Yeah.
But yeah, maybe I don't usually carry potions because I've got like my second wind and usually my sword to heal me as well, but obviously in this fight I didn't. So maybe I should carry some potions as well. We have the money for it. After all.
Is everyone sure that you don't want the ring of invisibility?
We can keep that as a utility again, though, because if we did sneak in somewhere, maybe one of us could attune to it at some point. Maybe Sköld with his new quiet slippers.
Yeah, for example, but I can go invisible already, so there's no point in me doing it, taking it.
I mean, I either lose defense or lose my fire resistance, and I don't want to lose either of them.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, it would just be for like if there was like a small operation where one of us had to go invisible, or two of us had to, and now we can go with someone else with the ring.
Okay.
Maybe keep everything. Maybe.
Yeah, but we can still go and have a talk to him and see what if there's any information we can get out of him in regards to the halfling and what he tried to sell him. If there's any information he has about it, we don't have to tell him that we have the stuff now. But you know what I mean? We can just go and talk to him and see if he has any items that we can use.
Yeah, sounds good. If everyone's up for that.
Yeah.
All right.
Did the bloke turn up with our food? Or did he ghost me?
No, he did during a short rest. You've eaten. You're okay.
Cool.
Didn't charge you.
Oh.
We are heroes. I knew it.
Oh, Meglo.
What did you do?
No. My whip now says 1 out of 2 uses, but the uses are only for the burning hands feature, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's I can use it as much as I want to. The whip, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where I've gone.
Downstairs.
Downstairs.
Apparently I'm still on level 2, but I'm not on level 2.
Yeah.
Just
I'll activate the scene and you should move
Okay.
over.
so I know, did we spend the time attuning to our new items
Yeah.
while we were waiting? I took off my ring of jumping and somehow attuned to my wand.
As you all come downstairs, how do you keep doing this, Yathina?
What?
You're very good at confusing windows with doors.
Oh shit! Yeah, I thought there was a door.
Did the symbols over the doors not give it away?
I need to reload, I think.
I've scrolled in too much to see them.
As you come downstairs, the trader, Bamira, is already waiting for you. And he's kind of smirking at you and waits for you to approach before saying anything. But as you all still... Oh, seriously, you might need to refresh.
Yeah, I'm reloading back in again.
Oh, okay.
It wouldn't let me just see anything properly.
Oh god, don't say that.
And some error came up about something, and I can't remember what it said. It was a red error. That means good, yeah?
Yeah, that's what that means.
Cool.
As you approach... my friends. I hear you've been busy in the short time since we last spoke.
Not intentionally, but yeah.
I hear you, vanquished our little halfling friend.
Well, we didn't want to, but he gave us no choice.
Interesting. Did you, by chance, happen to see what he was carrying?
Fair amount of interesting weapons, we'll say, that were used against us.
Interesting. I assume that big scorched part of Earth out there is something to do with that.
Yes, quite.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
We're on our way to see you and see if you had any interest in wares yourself.
Of course. I've always got some interest. If the products are worth it.
Potion style wares?
What potions are you offering?
I
Oh,
don't think you can handle his
No.
potions.
acquiring.
Oh,
Yeah.
you wish to acquire potions.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Interesting.
that was
Interesting.
tough. Right?
Of what kind of potions would you like?
Good level healing type, I think.
Well, can we just come and have a browse and then make an offer?
I don't see why not. The opportunities are always there. The warehouse is always open to those genuinely interested in procuring such things.
Very genuine.
Interesting. Then, of course, please do feel free. And he leads you down over there, I think. And we'll activate this scene, and as you follow him down the street back towards the docks where you entered the previously. I think you're already all in here. Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Healing potions, you say? I'm sure I could rustle up some of those. And he comes across over here and rustles through a chest, and brings out 4 fairly large vials of a red fluid that, you recognize to be healing potions. I have 4 of these. Some might say they are superior.
Superior stuff. Okay. How much would you, if we were to be interested in potentially all 4?
This will pop you back 400 gold, I think.
Nope, bye guys.
I'd rather die.
I do look disdain to that offer.
Anyone else require potions out of you lot?
I mean, I can sustain myself, but you guys might need it in case I'm.
I was hoping for more unique potions that do stuff, like how I turned into a puddle.
You turned into a puddle, you say?
Yes.
Interesting.
The bottle read Potion of Aquarius Form.
I've heard of such things. I've never seen one before. Fascinating. Where did you procure this potion?
It was a shop in Wildenwell, I believe.
Interesting. Never been to Wildenwell myself. I've heard of
I
it.
wouldn't go, half of it's destroyed now.
Interesting. Good to know.
Yeah.
It does seem to be a habit or a consequence of you visiting places, it would seem.
No, we turned up and it was being attacked by a witch. We stopped the witch.
Interesting. Interesting. You can tell by his voice that he's kind of talking down to you, a little condescending.
I don't know, it's a...
The rest of you probably do.
Do you happen to have any bags of holding?
No.
Would you be able to procure them?
I can put feelers out, but it might be some time.
Do you have any items or potions that make you resistant to fire?
I don't know. I don't remember. I can have a look for you.
I would appreciate that.
And he kind of rummages around for a while. No. No, I only seem to have acid resistances. Bit less useful, bit less popular. it would appear acid is not such a common adventuring item, it would seem. Or
What is the most unique item you have in your shop? Or you have procured recently?
Interesting question. Very interesting question. Very interesting question. Roll a persuasion check for me. Hmm. 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 Aha. He pulls out another vial. This time there's a very thick sort of aqualine blue liquid inside. And he kind of jiggles it around. It's only like maybe an inch tall and an inch wide. Like it's a more of a cup jar type thing than an actual bottle. And he shakes it at you. This might fulfill that requirement, some may say.
What is it?
Well, it's a truth serum.
How does it work?
Well, it compels whomsoever you are speaking to tell the truth.
After I have taken it?
No. How would that work? That would be silly. You have to get someone else to take it.
Oh. How much do you want for it?
6,000 gold. It's a very useful item.
It's a very hefty price.
If you're not interested, I can put it back. That's not a problem.
I'm very interested, but I don't think for that price. I am currently in the market. I will keep it in mind though.
Very well. And he kind of tucks it away again. Anything else you require of me?
How much were those healing potions you said?
400 each.
I'll take 2.
I lied. In total. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll take all.
Hold on. We'll split.
Okay.
I require healing. I need healing.
I was going to buy all of them and give each of you one.
Need healing. Alright, let me find them again.
I want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I was wondering whether he had any armor in stock.
Armor?
Yes.
Well,
Armor shields.
I do have some of what you might seek. What kind of... excuse me. What kind of armor are you looking for?
Heavy armor.
Heavy armor. Interesting, interesting. He beckons you over, and in one of the corners over here, he shows you some like mannequins that are lined up, and each one seems to be wearing a different type of armor. One is wearing a sort of chainmail set that has a particular gleam to it. Excuse me. There's a set of plate armor that looks specifically built for dwarves. And he kind of points this out to you. He's like, this is dwarven plate. Very defensive, and also helps keep you in place if you struggle There is a set of another set of plate armor that's kind of looks a bit watery. This one is good for being underwater if ever that's an issue you are finding yourself in.
Try to stay away from it as much as I can.
Yes. And you sort of you come next to another piece of exquisitely designed dwarven plate that you instantly recognize as mithril. This one will make you as quiet as a mouse, even at a run. And he kind of gives himself a smirk. Are any of these to your fancy?
What was that first set of dwarven armor?
Please hold. Not that one. Oh, this one. Well, this one is a fairly standard set of dwarven armor. You could probably do better, but you couldn't do much worse. And that's saying something. The quality here is very high.
Moving out of character for a second. Thank you. Yeah. What's my current armor give me? Is that +1 AC?
I don't think so.
Or is it just Okay, yeah. Additionally. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll be looking more towards this standard dwarven plate. I'm looking to create my own armor at some point, so I don't want to go too exquisite.
I see. Well, every dwarf has to do his internships, of course.
Be my magnum opus, I hope.
Indeed. Is this the one you are looking for then? Oh, this is going to cost you 2,500, I'm afraid.
I go back to everybody else. What are we budgeting for again?
Nothing particularly.
Okay. How many gold does one platinum make up again?
10.
10. Okay, let me do some quick math.
250.
So you say 2.5. Okay, 250. Sure, I'll take it.
Very well. Excellent choice, if I do say so myself. Okay. And a shield, you said, my friend?
Ideally a shield that's maybe better than the standard one I've got, but doesn't require any tuning to, if possible. Otherwise, just the potions, which I think, Nell, did you purchase those?
I purchased 4 potions, yes.
Okay.
Alright. I probably have something that you wish for. Yes. You know what? I think I'm out of them today. I've just got boring, simple shields.
Not a problem.
That is disappointing. I do like your armor, though. How much for it?
Oh, I need this to not die.
10,000?
Still rather difficult.
12?
Difficult. Oh no. I've not found better armor. So
15?
it'd be silly. No, I mean, I
20.
if I'm ever in need of 20,000
35.
gold. There's also a gift from my friend.
30.
So. Wow. You have a lot of money.
A hard bargainer, I see. Interesting. Well,
It's not so much that, it's just like, I mean, we're an adventuring party, we need to stay alive.
indeed. Indeed.
This has done me well so far. I mean, I tell you what. What race is this person? Sorry.
If I remember correctly, which I think I do, he's a dwarf.
Okay. So I mean, let's be honest. We're both going to be alive. Well, you should be alive for many, many years to come. When I hang up my boots, as they say, I can come back here and 30,000 sounds reasonable.
Okay. We'll see. We shall see.
Sounds good.
Indeed. Indeed.
So no shields. You've got the potions. Sköld's getting changed in the back. Aqua's keeping his money in his pocket.
I don't agree to any of the prices here if I can't see what the items are for myself.
Alright.
Yeah. I mean, do we need anything for our journey? We've got our magical tent still. We've got... I guess we can pick up rations.
Yeah, you can pick those up easily enough.
Has anyone lost their rope? Did we lose any rope on the boat?
Yeah, I would say that I don't remember actually picking it back up again, so I'm gonna get rid of the rope I currently have and say that I don't have it.
Alright, you purchase rope. And you get rations. You get all the essentials back. It costs you about a gold in total. Each.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Can I have some rope, please? I accidentally deleted mine.
God damn it.
Of all the things that add someone's inventory. 50 feet of rope.
Try and find it.
Yeah, apparently I have no rope, but I'm pretty sure I never used it on the boat. Unless I used it somewhere else.
Well, we have sort of used a lot of rope to tie people up or do other stuff. So at one point you probably have used it, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I tied mine onto the ship and then threw it or something. I don't know, but either way. I've got a bow and a crossbow on me, so can I just give away or sell this crossbow? If he doesn't want to pay for it, he can just have it.
He offers you 5 silver.
Okay. Yeah, just take it. Thank you.
Alright, you get 5 silver.
Okay. And I'll delete that from my inventory. I think I've still got arrows on me. 20 arrows apparently. I don't think I've ever used the arrow. You can have the bolts as well. Bin them.
Okay. That's good.
Keeps my weight down a bit more as well. Yeah. Cool. I think I'm done.
When everyone's going, Nell wants to stay behind a few minutes.
Okay.
I suppose I head out the door then.
Oh, I forgot something. I'll be right with you guys. You can go ahead already.
Already was.
Already was. Just leaving you behind now.
Weird.
Sit down here and watch the market. See if
I'm not-
anyone gets angry at them.
Climb through from here again.
Okay.
Although, do I know I've fucked off?
Once they're gone, I approach him again. What was his name again? Something B.
God, go away. Right? Bamira.
I approach him. Bamira, I have a question. For one more special item that you may have in stock, and if not, maybe you can procure it for me. Years and years and years ago, I had items that helped me as a spellcaster, and I'm looking for either a special pearl or a bloodwell vial, if you know what those are.
I have heard of them. It'll take some time to procure one. You'll have to hang around for a while.
We'll be on the island for a few weeks at least, I would assume. Otherwise, I'm more or less in good standing with the heavenly lady from Oakberg. I'm sure she would be able to send a messenger or something if we make it back to the northern island.
Very well. I didn't know you were in such high standing in Camp-Leisure. That's very impressive.
More or less.
Interesting. Very deceptive. Not deceptive. Very vague.
Last time we were over there, some things happened that were a little bit out of my control. I think we're still in relatively good standing with her. I just want to, and I show off the badge that we got. I know that if we are not on this island anymore and you happen to be able to procure either a blood well vial or I forgot what the other thing was called, pearl of something, that helps me as a spellcaster, I would be very much appreciated. I would pay a lot of money for either of those items.
I'll see what I can do.
Very much appreciated. Thank you.
No problem. No problem. Please feel free to return if you wish.
We will. Thank you.
Aqua, you didn't ask if he's got another rod.
I don't want to speak about the rod.
And then Nell heads up.
Interesting. All right.
Okay.
What's the plan then?
Yeah, Nell was about to ask that. What's the plan, guys? Oh, what's the plan?
Do we go and see if we can speak to Rukun? Or do we just head in the direction? I don't...
Sköld, how are your negotiation skills?
Terrible.
Good, you're the man. You will get us hopefully into the prison or the holding cells, wherever he is.
I suppose I have more chance than anybody else. No offense, but we know how they tend to treat other people.
Yes, xenophobically.
Some people aren't as open-minded. I would.
Yes. Should we now this worked last time we did this. Should we take some treats for the guards? As a little hello, we saved the town. Here's some food, by the way. Can we speak to that person?
Perhaps we should do it if the initial interaction doesn't go according to plan.
When was the last time that worked?
When
You want to elaborate on that?
yeah, remember that time when you got yourself into trouble and we had to
mean,
throw you out?
We think it worked.
Oh, when you threw a party for people who were torturing me.
We don't know about this, but all we know is you're here.
No, I told you that.
Yes, but it's okay. We got you out. I don't know if you ever said thank you, but it's okay. We understand. Pride and all that.
Wow, you've been hanging out with Key Lime too much. It's such a very Key Lime thing to say.
Is it? Which way's the prison then, Sköld?
Well, let me consult my map. I'm not too sure, to be honest.
No, you wouldn't know. You've not been here enough to know where the jails and prisons and stuff are. It would be more like a holding cell. But off the top of your head, you're unlikely to know.
Perhaps we could ask one of the guards.
Yeah.
Good time to start the bribes.
Right.
Nope. Oh, I thought that was one on here. I thought there was actually a holding cell on this map. But... oh, there is! I knew it. I'm not going mad. Alright, sorry. I'll activate it while I'm doing that. Okay. So you find out from the guard where the holding cells are and where people are likely to be held. And it is back down on the street that you just came from.
Okay.
A bit further down. This building here.
See guns.
Yeah, ignore the guns.
Which building?
This one down here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, God.
I stay behind. I let Sköld handle all the talking and all the negotiating.
Good idea.
Do you remember his name again? What was it? Rukun or
Rukun.
Rukun? That was it.
As you
Alright.
enter the sort of holding cell prison police station, one of the dwarf guards is looking in through the window at Rukun, who is still unconscious on the bed, and the other one that you spoke to previously is watching from the other side of the room. Oh, welcome, hello. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Hey, we're looking to talk to that halfling, Rukun, I think his name was, see if we can get any information on why he attacked us, and perhaps on an investigation that we're looking into.
Well, he hasn't woken up yet. He's still a bit unconscious.
I see.
That could prove to be a problem.
Definitely. Has he, well, I'm guessing he's been unconscious since you've had him, not said anything or done anything in the meantime?
No, we spoke to the priest for a while. He was okay. Bit shaken up, but he's fine. And then we brought him down here.
Okay.
He's
Alright, I'll
seems a bit
relay
beaten
that.
up, but still alive.
Well, that's good at least. I think he has a lot of information that can help us. You know, he's the only, the only interesting person, we'll say, we've come across so far.
Am I not interesting to you?
Well, this sort of interest I don't think you want.
Fair enough. I'll allow that one.
But, yeah, so let us know if you do get any information out of him, or when he does start to become a bit more present. We'll be in the inn at the top of town. I forgot what the name of it is.
The saloon. The something saloon.
Was it the-
Dwarven something saloon.
Dwarven Heart, was it?
Oh yeah.
The Dwarven Heart.
I'm glad you guys take notes and remember things.
I had to retire my notebook today because it was full, so I started a new one today.
Indeed. The Dwarven Heart.
Okay,
Well done, Rob, for remembering.
no problem.
Ah, yes, you'll be in the saloon, the Dwarven Heart. I know. It's up there.
Okay, well, thank you for allowing us to have the opportunity to talk to him. Most people would probably not allow us.
No, that's no problem. Just make sure to keep your friends under wraps.
I will. I'll make sure that they don't cause any trouble.
Ah, good.
Thank you. And I head back out and relay said information to everybody else.
Okay.
Nice.
Hop.
Well,
Pub?
yeah.
I don't know. Pub?
I mean, wait, what got us into this mess? It was now trying to read his mind. Now that got me thinking, does he need to be awake for now to do that? Now, can you go into his mind while he's asleep?
I could try if I had the spell slots. Not that I know what spell slots are, but I can't do anything else today.
Imagine having the sorcery points.
I also don't have the sorcery points because I used all of them.
Exactly.
And to bed we go.
Sure, there's something else we can do.
I was going to say, it's still only been like 2 hours since you woke up. But I think what we'll do is we'll end the session there for today.
Fair.
You have some time to think about your next move. You didn't die, so good job, guys. You didn't die.
I know.
Thought we
I was
might.
hoping to.
You were hoping
Wow.
to. Wow. All right.
Well, I had that wild magic for the first 10 rounds, so...
Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, you successfully navigated it. We successfully navigated a session without too many technical difficulties. Only an hour's worth of technical difficulties. That delayed the session, but you know. I'm going to try, keyword try, and splice this episode together with last week's episode and release it at some point this week. We'll see. Might not happen. I might just end up amalgamating them together. So that it's sort of episode 29 is a 4 hour long session or whatever it is. But we'll see. Ancient Unknowns from last week is going to be up tomorrow on YouTube. And then we'll be back on Saturday. And then we'll be back for Scales of Destiny next Tuesday. Bright and early. No technical difficulties this time. Don't forget, if you don't already, to go and follow Burius on Twitch. He does streams. He plays RimWorld a lot. He's quite entertaining sometimes.
Now and then.
Occasionally.
Sometimes.
He has his moments. It's pretty cool. Yathina streams. She streamed today. Go and say hello to her if you're around. I stream every blue moon. So don't bother. It's alright. Instagram, Twitter, that sort of thing. Check those out. Sometimes things happen on there. And maybe soon more will happen. But until then, we will see you next week. See you on Saturday. Ancient Unknowns. I'm really good. I'm so tired. Yeah. Goodbye, everyone.